these games. Like, the hard AI in Age of Empires there was not actually a difficult AI, it just straight cheated. You're not old? Damn. Trained jiu-jitsu for 5 years a while ago. My wife has a brown belt in jiu-jitsu. Oh, great. Honestly, like, I think, you know, it's one of those things, everyone talks about what's the best martial arts, and I've always said the best martial arts is the one that you enjoy the most, because at the end of the day, that's the one that you're going to keep coming back to. Wow, that was terrible. Well, that's all the beginner maps done there, at least. Great stuff, everyone. Great job. And a collection event for our problems. Okay, cool. There we go. So every sport is the fun that you stick with? Exactly. I don't know. I think there's a lot of animosity between this. Have the Vipers still been through them at the same time? Dude, I didn't realize, I didn't take you for much of an Age of Empires 2 fan there, Cake. I've got I think, a newfound respect for you. I'm a huge Age of Empires fan. Especially when it comes to a lot of the modern day Age of Empires stuff that they've got going on with Age of Empires 2. I just... Oh, beautiful. It's beautiful stuff. I love RTSs. It's to me, it's always one of the greatest shames out there to see how the genre has not necessarily declined, more declined in terms of popularity more than anything else, I should say. Yeah, there are people who always mess up the hardest RTS AI, and it will always surprise me. Jack of all trades, why master one thing when I can have skills in a lot of stuff? I don't know. I've just come to learn that you can't do everything that you want to do in life, you know? You're never going to have the time to be able to do everything that you want to be able to possibly do. So, if you're going to do something, you might as well do something cool, right? I think background is easy, it completes so many rounds. True. People who play 1v7 Brutal AI and CNC games, it always devolves into rushing 2 to 3 at the start so they can't do anything. Yeah, like, surprisingly enough, the AI, for as competent as they are, for as cheaty as they may be, just... Sometimes you just hit them with a night rush and they're just like, oh, I guess I'm dead. There. Blah. It's beautiful. I don't think I'm about to be breaking any new world speed records with this run here, but I'll put in a good effort. I'll put in the good fight. I think the idea here is that I'm probably going to end up skipping over the boomerang. The boomerang is nice, but ultimately we don't need it on this run. I would say I'm sorry for the ads here, gamers, but you got to remember, the ads keep my lights on. So... And, I mean, to be fair, I haven't been streaming for, like, 2 weeks, so Daddy's got some bills to pay. Well, you thought that I came back to streaming just because I wanted to see you all again? That's quaint. No ad, no stream. Frosty stream in 2024. Localized entirely within this Twitch website. May I see it? No. Dude, the Viper, every single time that I see the Viper box a villager to save it from a scout, my jaw just literally just hits the floor, Cake. Every single time I look, I'm just like, that is some of the most insane shit. Because it's not just as simple as, like, clicking 4 spots, right? You gotta click in 4 spots in, like, very precise timings to be able to block pathing and everything. And to me, that is, like, the nuttiest, like, the absolute pinnacle of micro right there is just being able to go, like, bang, 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 and completely box your opponent out there is just the recognition to be able to do that as well. Like, being able to read that is, just Dude, I can gush about professional Age of Empires all day. Ah. Bit of commentator, but saying it might be GG, and then he just fucking comes back. Oh yeah, it's like when you've got Mem just saying, oh, it's over, dude, it's over, like, just pack it up here, and then it's like Viper just, like, makes some insane read around the back line there, finds the pikes going straight into the back of the knights and everything, sandwiching him in, getting a few conversions off there, and you're just, what happened? Dead to rights, and yet still manages to pull it back? So, like, I'm always surprised, but, you know, it's like one of those things when you hear it, it's like, yeah, Viper was a Grandmaster in StarCraft, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. You transition from StarCraft to Age of Empires there, and you're like, oh yeah, no, that checks out. I can definitely see it. Damn. It's like one of those things where it's like, if there were game players that I would be completely jealous about, it would be those guys. Now, if I were to, you know, like the dream scenario of being like, if you could become the best at any computer game ever, like, what would you be? I would be like, give me frickin' Fortnite, the $3 million tournament, get me in that right now. I would like to earn just as much money as possible. Though, to be fair, StarCraft 2 would have been a great choice back when Team Liquid was hosting tournaments, and the, I believe, 4th place prize was Bitcoin. And this was like when Bitcoin was like super cheap as well, by the way. So the 1st place prize winner ended up getting $200, and like the 4th place prize winner ended up getting like 25 Bitcoin or something like that. So at the end of the day, who's really the winner of that tournament, right? The person who got first, or the person who ended up making a whole bunch of money off of Bitcoin? Thought about trying RTS games, but I haven't ever gone looking for one to play. The only RTS game I grew up with, Lego Battles or Lego Wars. One of those styles that was a lot of fun. Oh, absolutely. I think there are a lot of great ones. Personally, if you're looking for a great RTS experience to start off with, I think is either Age of Empires 2 or StarCraft 2. I can see either of those being incredibly... they're incredibly inclusive. So, ultimately, whichever one that you go with there, great choice. Warcraft 3 TFT, there you go. Warcraft 3 is another great one. The original StarCraft, also great. There's a lot of great choices that you can go for, I think. StarCraft, I find that the campaign with StarCraft was very great in that sort of regard there. Like, if we're just talking, like, as a pure, like, you are a beginner in StarCraft or, like, RTS games, I feel like StarCraft is one where you can just be like, or StarCraft 2 is one you can just be like, here's a cool story about a space cowboy who's trying to make his way through redemption, and then, it's like, you get invested into it that way. I thought that was pretty great. But, like, if you're looking for just, like, a great RTS experience, can't go past Age of Empires 2 to me. Old CNC games are a bit on the jank side, but the campaigns are completely solid. There you go. Let's go back to Maryland. Oh, very well. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. Banger. It's too catchy, man. Yes, I played the slower place. They're like, Heroes of Might and Magic, Civ, Rev 1 and 2, Civ 6, which I suck at playing. Oh, dude, trust me, I suck at playing at 6. I love Civ 4 and Civ 5, but, like, damn, am I shit at them. 3 races, just so much of depth in a character. I just love the depth of the game there. To me, I grew up with playing Age of Empires, and then going into StarCraft, I was like, but there's only 3 races? how do you find any interest in just like 3 races? And then I start playing the game there and I'm like, oh. Oh. I get it. I get it now. A wizard is never late nor is he early. Precisely, young hobbit. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking... Damn. Rejected. From Civ Rep to Civ 6 is going from like checkers to chess except the worst, but then... there's like 40 checkers there and everything, and you're just like, but I don't even understand how the game works. What am I signing myself up for? Beautiful. I don't know. I just love RTS games. The only downside that I have with RTS games is that I love... and this is... I recognize this is definitely a me problem, by the way. I love being competitive in games, and sinking a lot of time into RTS games is somewhat of a necessity to being good at them. So ultimately, when it comes down to it, I just don't have the time. But Trenda, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime Gaming. If you've been away for the past 2 months, Chad, you may have forgotten that you too might have a Prime sub available, and there would be no better streamer to end up subscribing to than yours truly. I will give you a kiss on the cheek and everything, you know, I'll give you a bit of a mwah on the forehead there. I'm very generous like that. But thank you so much, Trender, and welcome to the Cool Kids class. Actually, speedrun world record in Civ 6, though, in the meme category. I also have a world record in Civ Rev 2. Didn't mean to either, just saw them and get at them. Yeah, I mean, that's half the fun, though, you know? It's like you just test yourself out and you're just like, I could probably do that, and then you do it, and you're like, oh, actually, hey, that's pretty good. But yeah, no, like, I think I've never learnt touch typing, but the only reason why I know how to use a keyboard as well as I do is probably because I have played so many RTS games at this point where it's just like, yeah, no, Frosty just knows RTS just... Frosty just knows his finger keyboard warm-ups here and everything, just like... Little rat behavior on my part, just know how to... A little bit too well. And then here I am just playing balloons because it's the only it's the only RTS here that I can reasonably think about trying to be somewhat competitive at. It's not cope, it's not cope. Oh yeah, General, don't worry. The ladies love my RTS skills, what can I say? They always say I'm very dexterous when it comes to being able to move my units around, if you catch my drift. Hey. Is that all you hear? Oh, trust me, in my head, absolutely, General. That's all I always hear. Trust me, in my head it sounds a lot better than it does on paper here. I don't even know if this is faster than the current world record run that I've got. Civ 6 I have a world record in dog percent, which is pet the dog as fast as possible after starting the new game, especially when someone with a better computer can easily beat the time, but that's not the point, you've got the world record. Doesn't matter whether somebody can beat it or not there. I mean, let's be real here. Most speedruns can be completely beaten. But have they beaten it? Nope. So here we are. Not great. Okay, so carpet was not the meta solver here. Not as much as I would care to admit, at least. Yeah, it's a little bit slower than usual as some of the strats I would go for here. I think I ended up going for a Spirit of the Forest eventually. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oopsie doodle. That's alright, though. That's okay. First appearance of Geraldo in the run. Jippy. This one's got to go like here. There we go. Got to keep it on strong targeting, otherwise things can go a little bit awry. But no, looks like we got it here for the most part. And then this one goes like here. It delays everything very slightly, but this data is just mostly for safety more than anything else. You just get a little bit sick of dying to this sort of stuff, so, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And this one goes up to like here. Put one to first, honestly. Cool. I always forget this. Like, you can do without this dart. It just means it's a lot harder. And I much prefer just taking the safer route here more than anything else, because I don't want to get stuck. Speed is of the utmost importance tonight. I can do this here. You can either put Jerry over here or you can put him over here. It doesn't really matter where you put him. Usually I think I put the Druid over there. Yeah, the Druid usually goes up here and Jerry usually goes in this spot. That's alright though. So I think this one's going to be a little bit iffy, so I'm going to just hover one of these. Oh, didn't even need it. Score! We take those. We bowling. Oh, okay, maybe we not bowling. Maybe we are not we bowling. I think we're just a little ways off of this here. If I can just go through this round, we should be good. Oh, I pressed that, thank you very much. What the hell? How are you leaking so hard there? We were doing so well the first time. Oh wow, okay, no, fair enough. Didn't really want to have to do this, but... usually can get away without having to do something like that here, but I suppose we can't do that for this one, so yikes. It's alright though. First appearance of Druid of the Jungle, everyone! Get ready to see a lot more of this fella. Not using Jerry hotkeys. I hope it triggers you. I hope it annoys you. Because I'm going to keep not using them. It does. Mission accomplished, team. Good job. Yeah, fun little factoid, the world record for this map is unbeatable. This is one of the rare instances where having a live service game speedrun, having nerfs on it, has meant that the speedrun has been unbeatable. Because of the Comanche nerf and everything, Comanche being more expensive now, you can't beat it. It's tragic, but it really do be like that. Not good at this map, finding it a little difficult. Oh no, trust me. There's certain towers like Druid of the Jungle is a map-wide sort of tower that you can make use of and is very cheap. Combined with damage buffs like Geraldo's Pickles, he ends up popping every single type in the game, and Geraldo can also give him temporary camo, which allows him to do some less than legal work, shall we say. Feels a little bit illegal when you use him. Should remove it then, these speedrunner mods? No, it's not even, I just wish we had like a, how do I say this, like a set patch mod, where it's like the speedrunning patch mod there, where it's like, these are the balance changes that happen to it here, and like this is, you know, this is where it's at, sort of a thing. Is on left Druid of the Jungle, it'll be really impossible? No, please don't give them any ideas. I don't want them to nerf Druid of the Jungle anymore. It's one of my favorite towers, dude. Oh. Game is finished and then just speedrun it. Yeah, but I mean, like, at this rate, we don't know when they're gonna finish the bloody game now, do we? They haven't said anything. They're like, maybe we'll keep it going, maybe we won't. It is what it is. You're right, eventually BDD6 support will end, but I hear at that point that the sun will have died a heat death. Although, the sun will eventually have gone out at that point, so, you know, who's the real winner in that sort of case, you know? I hear that the heat death of the sun is more likely than Bloons support ending. The speedrun community will blow up. Trust? I believe. Don't worry. Yeah, that wasn't even remotely close. Usually you need an alchemist for that there. But I figured because you need the price reduction here and everything, and like... Actually, what if I just... This is actually a good Pickles target, though. Please. Please. Beautiful. Now we're cooking with some gasoline. Three, 4. Cool. Need the random map speed runs? Trust me, I've got a bit of content cooking up. Actually, I mean, Cake, if you're interested, I've got some, yeah. To auto-start random apps in their content browser to speedrun, that's a pretty sick idea. That is actually, unironically, a pretty sick idea, not gonna lie, no cap. No cap. Now, chat, I guess the real question here is, am I going for the Omega Bowler strats on Bloonarius Prime? The map where I can very easily brick. Ah, fuck it. Sure, why not? We'll do the Omega Bowler strats for Bloonarius Prime. Time save, I barely knew her. Change randomly these levels for you to beat. I think that's a sick idea though, like unironically. Go get him, Tigers. Go back building on Minecraft or recovering from burnout by getting the next one. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Chief. The next Minecraft... Dude, when they make Minecraft 2, think of the billions that YouTubers are gonna make. That'll be the day. Guys, what would they even add to Minecraft 2? Like, if you could add anything to Minecraft 2, what would you even add? See, I don't know Minecraft all too well, so I don't necessarily feel very, I don't feel like it's almost appropriate for me to comment on it. But, cheersful. Yep, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hello, all full viewers. We are in the middle of trying to beat every single Chimps map in one stream today. I hope you guys enjoy a lot of Chimps maps, because that's exactly what we're doing. You know, that is kind of the MO for today. But thank you so much for the raidful. I hope you had a great stream. Were you doing some bossing today? Some mad bossing? Sheesh. Arguably run Minecraft 3. Yeah, boss. How was the boss? Also, I read that as a sort of like a goon responding to their boss sort of thing. It's like, yeah, boss, I took care of it. Don't you worry. She'll be sleeping with the fishes now. She ain't gonna bother us no more. Early defending Sarx, my brother in Christ. Have you heard of the thing by the name of the Druid of the Jungle? Got me looking like Tarzan boy out here. Going, Banger song, by the way. To me, it's always stuck with me simply because I could never properly remember the name of it. I always remembered it as the song that it goes like, I could never remember what the actual lyrics were. It's great. It's not the problem. The problem is the F mobs and the huge amount of ceramics. Yeah, that'll do it. A roguelike character choice thing, you could pick like 6 or 8 steeds, each one has plus or minus them, except for the default steed that has nothing except a d6. Some don't starve together a Binding of Isaac, one steed could move faster at the cost of hungry faster, better night vision. I mean, you know what, the thing is, like, I mean, you say all this, but that mod probably already exists out there somewhere. Like, unironically, I'm pretty sure if you scoured the deep net there, you'd be able to find something, right? That's the crazy thing to me, is like, you tell me that that exists, I would 100% believe you. Minecraft RTS game? What about a Minecraft tower defense game? I mean, to be fair though, if a Minecraft tower defense game were to come out, I'm sorry, Bloons viewers. I'm sorry. But you'll understand that I gotta get the bag, right? You'll understand, like, the Bloons YouTube channel immediately switching straight over to Minecraft Tower Defense, and just seeing the graph just absolutely catapult itself up. Stiff competition out there, unfortunately. So Minecraft own like mod exists? Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like, see, the problem is when you create a game like Minecraft there, a lot of people are going to end up having really cool ideas with it. Everybody's going to have an idea of like, yeah, let's make a roguelite with it. Like, people have made a roguelite, Bloons Tower Defense 6. Which time I play, it's with my kids because they asked to play with me. I play Minecraft much on my own time that I did for about 10 years ago. I don't know. I've always, I don't want to say missed the trend per se, but I've never really been one to kind of stick with the, like, what everyone else is playing sort of thing. Like, I understand people love Minecraft. Power to them, you know? Not really my thing. I'll be the first person to admit. Hey, I'm Comanche over here. Hey, I'm Comanche over here. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? I'm Comanche over here. Wait, please tell me. That's not... Oh, that's a problem. That's unironically a problem. Oh, that's not in village range. Ah, shoot. That's bad news bears. I might be in trouble. So, we'll, it's already got camo on it there. I'm just gonna hope that this has enough damage to be able to carry it. There we go. Easy done. Was never worried. Smiley face. Fermentation Accelerate. Hope roguelikes get more popular over the years. I think they definitely have. I think they definitely have gotten a lot more. Like, you compare it to where roguelites were like 10 or so years ago. They were a very niche genre, and I feel like they have gotten, if anything, like, incredibly popular in comparison to where they were. Need a goal in games? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm very goal-oriented myself. I just enjoy playing games and just being able to say, I'm gonna do this, let's make it happen. Think roguelikes got anything less popular since we're post-boom now? They already blew up already? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Sussy guy, very sussy, among us sussy. I think Poke Rogue was a lot of fun idea, but each playthrough felt so long. Very fun though. Poke Rogue never really spoke to me, admittedly. Which is weird. I'm a Pokemon guy. You'd think I would definitely be into that. But no, it really just... I'm more of a hardcore Nuzlocke. Like, I've been watching Yarn play through fucking Run and Bun and everything, and that to me is like, oh, that's some good shit. Cool. Every indie game was a damn roguelite for a while? True. No. Be gone. Let me be free. I just want to play the game. I believe this is Polyphemus. Ugh. Gross. You don't make friends with Polyphemus. I don't think you can get away with the start, but I'm going to try anyway. I think round 7 fucks this. Yeah, unlucky. How did I usually do this? I think it was like dart here, sniper. Yeah. I think you can do single dart into sniper tech, but I think it's close. This map is arse? True. True. This is one of my least favorite ones to have to do on the God Run. This start always looks just terminally arse. Unfortunately, you do have to do a little bit of micro here. No, can't get away with it. This is why I get a late sorter on this map. It's so awkward. Like, you'd think that the idea behind this would be really neato, but no, it's not. It's really not. Yet to play, but I want to give it a try, is Hades. I've heard so many good things about it. Fun fact, Blazing, if you've been in this stream for a while now, you've been listening to some Hades music. Like, I was playing some Hades music just not even a while back. Like, this? Hades has got some amazing music. Cannot recommend it enough. Oh, that's right, I need to get a druid for this round here. Nice to do like good music for this. It sounds like another reason to get the game. Yeah, it's a great story-focused roguelite. And that's something I really appreciate. Like, a lot of... don't get me wrong. A lot of roguelites I love. Like, I love The Binding of Isaac, but I really took a shining to Hades because it is more story-focused. Like, every single time you want to try to get a run out there and you're like, alright, cool, let's do another one, you know? Let's fire another one out there. Let's get going, you know? It really gives you that motivation to keep playing the game there rather than just being like, you kind of play through once or twice there and you get the idea of what's OP and what's not. And the game kind of just plays itself. It's a story game that just so happens to be a roguelite. It's a great way of putting it. Also, this song is just... Don't know how Darren Cord does it, man. Don't know how Darren Cord does it. He, Darren Cord, busy man, runs a goddamn eatery out here. What do you... None, what do you want from me? None, I am doing this stream for you, right? I hope you realize it. I'm doing this stream so that you could have a chance to get your Prime sub down for me and everything there. And this is how you're repaying me, is by reminding me that, look, he's a bit frigid, just be careful with him, folks. This is the sort of attitude that you have toward... Thanks for the 28 months. I genuinely appreciate your humble sub. And I hope you've been having a wonderful time. I also hope that the coaching session there, or the VOD review, wasn't too harsh. Good to see you back. Is it though? Is it though? We didn't do the VOD yet? Oh, did Tyler just have a talk to you about the games there and everything, did he? Probably Tuesday? No, fair enough. Fair enough. No, we talked about matchups? Oh, okay. Checks out. Oh, buddy. Is this good? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Can't wait for this to be the last stream Frosty does. Dude, Slip, you didn't even wait for me to have the punchline at the end of the stream tomorrow. Literally me just sitting there just being like, alright, cool, thanks for watching everyone, I'll see you all in a month. And everyone would be like, classic Frosty joke, and I'm like, that was a joke? That wasn't a joke, that was nowhere near a joke. Cool. Next week on paper we should be fair, but they have so many ways to value trade us. It'll be fun either way. Be interested to see which one of us clicks the Star Stream button first. Dude, it's a game of chicken. Slip, buddy, you know what I was going to say, I'll win out in the end there, but then I'm like, this is a dangerous game that I'm playing against Slip here. Like, I could definitely end up seeing myself losing it. Perhaps it's best not to taunt the sleeping giant in per se. Slip, the Sultan of Sloth. The king of not going live. It's best not to play a dangerous game against him. No, but I'm looking forward to it. I might actually end up... I don't know if I'm going to end up streaming my... Okay, so as I was saying at the start of the stream, I got into the Super Auto Pets team tour sort of a thing. So I got drafted on Nun's team. So we're going to be doing some Super Auto Petty competitive sort of stuff there. Mostly just for fun for me, more often than not, but... yeah, no, I figured that it would just be a good bit of fun there, and we're gonna... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna end up streaming it here on the channel. It really depends on whether people want to see it or not, but like, it is what it is. Yo, good to see you, John. What's up, pal? How you doing today, Chief? No, I'm... 99% sure that this is just a save up. Doing swell? Oh, swell, he says. Delightful. How's the channel been trending, you chum? Oh god, I should do a stand-up break really quickly here before I have the chance, while the run is a little bit laxer. Oh, my leg! My leg! More my butt more than anything else. God. Yeesh. Feeling tight. Very tight. Honestly, you could probably get away with just doing Elite Defender strats here. I haven't seen what RT has done for the map, honestly, so... Dealing with some copyright. Ew, Chom's dealing with some copyright issues. Holy moly. Chom, you can't just steal Dorio's videos and be putting them on your own channel. Go upload a lot of the copyright-free music, is now copywriting all of his music. Well, that doesn't seem very nice now, does it? That's not how that's supposed to work at all. Oh, dude, yesterday it was leg day. I did so many squats. My legs are freaking killing me. If it's the person who actually made the music doing it, half the time it's not even the case. Oh, perfect leaping sword, by the way. Humble brag, but it's true. Been some people impersonation shit. Yeah, it's not surprising to hear it at all. Also, I would just like to say before we continue on, this next song here is perhaps my favorite song from the new game, Hades. Generous is like 95% abused. It's, I would say it's weird that a system Like, this is just so prone to abuse, but at the end of the day there, I'm like, of course it is. Of course it's like this, because why wouldn't it be? Alright, deals with shit all the time. Unsurprising, to say the least. Ooh, a little close for comfort there, but that's what it is. Is what it is. Let's get our fingertips to the sky and our hands down to the ground. Oh, it's a chilly night tonight, gamers. Gotta stay moving for a little bit, you know. Ah, that's not the one I needed to target at all. Come on, man, bust open. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to go fast here. Makes music that game. I'm playing videos and streams and people try to get from Russian Indian accounts because it's hard to go after them. Typical. You know what? It's always just people who are doing it just in the name of making a quick buck there as well. That's the sad thing. It's like, why is it always the ones that, you know, try to do the right thing by people there just end up getting their goodwill abused? Not a fan. Not a fan of it at all. I always wonder if you could go with, like, Plasma Excel strats here. They have bots doing it now as well? Shameless, really. Think if a video is 100k views, making sure it's worth going after. All in the name of a quick buck, I suppose, eh? Spirit of the Forest percent. Hey, this is the first Spirit of the Forest I've gotten all night. Thank you very much, miss. I don't need to be judged. I'm well aware of what I'm doing. I'm well aware of the path of strife that I'm treading here. Yes, I am going to go for Spirit of the Forest Carpet because I truly believe that it's also like just a reliable strat for this map. Did you run a stream yesterday that you would like? I mean, Chom, I'm always down for more content ideas. You know me, mate. Any inflated value, free primary. A Ninja Top Bomb, did it with 0 cheese. Very proud and epic run. Ninja Top Path, huh? So Grandmaster Ninja. So any primary tower you want? Interesting. Suppose we could see what we can do with it. What would I go for a free primary in that regard? Could try to make absolute zero work with it. Primary towers aren't necessarily the greatest though on the map, so there's that. So you want at least something that's pretty good. And getting Grandmaster Ninja, but he had a very unique approach. Was the unique approach to put it on a freaking carrier flagship? Huh. I suppose you could end up going for something like Glue Storm. That's cheese. Oh! That's cheese, he says. Stinky cheese. You did Balloon Crush. Oh, that's an interesting one. Wouldn't have exactly seen the Balloon Crush line there. Yeah, now that I think about it, this run could just really use an elite defender. All that build up for a goddamn sax solo. And what a beautiful one this is. God damn. The assumption that Bloom Rush giving enough RNG will beat every round but 100 once board. That's fair, and I assume you stuck it on the rock there as well. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He was born on round 100 with a spawn, barely took out the bat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, we're not going fast here on this one. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Man, first time I heard the Surfer soundtrack here for it, I was kind of iffy on this, but more time that's had to simmer with me, I'm like, yeah. What if I thought I've got a great strat for you? Sure. You just remembered? Uh-huh. No, we're not going for this. Not going for Song of the Sirens. I'm so sick of listening to Area 2. Everybody yaps on about it. Still getting us a Steam price now, you can buy early access to it. Sick! What do I want to listen to? I want to listen to... It's a very specific one that I want to listen to here. Four-parter destroyed. Got him, Chief. Mission accomplished. Good job, team. Hades music is so good. Have you been listening to Hades 2 recently, Chom? Have you managed to indulge a little bit of a Oh, Chom, you're listening to some right now, buddy. Oh, trust me, Chom. You're missing out, pal. Darren Korb cooked. Dorian Cole? Yeah. Let's go with that. During corn, yeah, I mean, potato, really. Same dude. It's not the fastest strat. But I guarantee you, it's the... Actually, to be fair, it is one of my fastest strats that I've done for this map. I don't think I've actually tried the speedrun strat yet with Geraldo, but like, I guarantee you if RT did it, then it's pretty dang good. Usually I go just full defense on these sorts of last little biddies here, but no, not on this one. That is going home. Only took 20 minutes to get through that. Actual agony. Covered. Let's go for the ballsy strat on covered here. Usually I just like to go for a really nice, slow and easy early game for the most part, but no, not today. We're gonna go for the aggressive strat, to say the least here. Okay, that doesn't actually work. Alright, maybe can't do that bit there. That's alright, that's okay. No, this level can't complete even on baseline medium? That's okay, Hodari. I'll show you a really easy way to do it without even putting anything underneath here. Be aggressive. Dude, when you hear the drop in game here and everything, oh, holy. How? I genuinely do not understand that, but okay. Can you move the time? Oh, I'll move the timer here very quickly, shall I? Oh, I was supposed to leap that, my bad. Is the world record for this? There is technically, but it's not a category that a lot of people will run. AKA, I am the only person who runs this. Because it's dumb and stupid. Why would you ever do this to yourself? Please, just get in there. Now, I don't know whether this was necessarily the safest build to go for, per se. No, I'm just gonna leave that. Oh my god, why? Just kill me. Just kill me, man. I love leaping sword timings here and everything, it's so great. Oh, usually you can get an alchemist in here, I suppose. Usually the alch goes like right here. Sure. Oh, first we didn't do an extra, so you're number one? Exactly. Nobody else is submitting a run for it, and there's no category on speedrun.com there, nor would I really want there to be, so... I mean, the only reason why I don't want people to do this is not so that I don't have competition, it's because it is actually just a dumb thing to do. Like, don't spend your time trying to speedrun this map, trying to speedrun every single thing in the game, because it's like 22 hours. Mapless drama? There's mapless drama? Or Chom, over my head, man. 22 hours? Yeah, that's my world record there. 22 hours, 20 minutes. Brother in Christ, each one of these takes 15 minutes, and if Polyphemus is anything to go by there, it doesn't get a lot easier. I love retry last round for this shit, though. Retry last round makes this run a hell of a lot better. Because otherwise I'd be sacking like an hour already to mistakes. Turned out to be one guy who could verify a bug that someone else was able to use that. The bugging never existed. Was able to cheat with less suspicion. Bitches really be out here cheating for the smallest things. Really? I love speed changes here. Great. Whole world wants to know, why do I subject myself to this amount of torture? So that the viewers can appreciate what I do for them. I do this for the people. And for myself, I suppose. I guess I'm a little selfish like that. Speedrun community? I know the expert CHIMPS community is practically dead. It's not very alive, I would say. I'm pretty much the only one speedrunning with somewhat relative consistency at the moment. A lot of people are just busier with other stuff, which is fair. You know, a lot of people have moved on here. I'd say that for the most part, a lot of the speedruns in the game have been relatively optimized. There's just me out here looking at some of the chimps going like, yeah, I could probably optimize that a bit more. Just because I enjoy it. So streams once a month now? Good point. Went down here for chimps once I beat the game. I mean, like, you can't really get any better after you ended up beating the entire game with Quincy. Like, you're never going to beat that high. That's just the reality of it, you know? You beat Chimps mode there. you beat Bloons Tower Defense 6 the way it was intended to be played there. Quincy only. Everyone else who says otherwise is just fooling themselves. But yeah, no, for the most part, I mean, like, I'll probably end up messing around with a few experty, chimpsy sort of stuff here or there, but like, you know, for me, I suppose at the moment it's mostly just trying to find interesting challenge runs. Gotta get the lore-accurate ending? Precisely. I thought the lore-accurate ending was Quincy getting run over by a DDT, though. Is it just me, or...? Must have got my lore mixed up in here somewhere. Beautiful. Interesting boss challenge suggestion. Blindfolded boss. Fool, you've seen what happened the last time I put on a blindfold, didn't you? Last time I put on a blindfold, I exited out of Bloons Tower Defense 6 by accident. I can't ever live that down, you know? Like, that unfortunately is my peak. Actually, I should probably village down here, as this is where most of my important towers are going to reside. Oh, barely out of range. Barely in range. Very nice. Nice. You even have a blindfold? That's one more than me? I mean, blindfolds are easily makeable for. Quincy only God run? Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, Slip, if you're interested, hey, try to beat every single Quincy map with one life, you know? I think I uploaded it onto my VODs channel there, me doing the blindfolded boss. Pretty cool. Oh, not the blindfolded boss, the blindfolded logs run that I did. I did the genius idea. Sniper spam works every time. Why mess with towers that end up, you know, sometimes hitting, sometimes... How are you supposed to tell? So you just do the obvious line of play. You just do towers that can hit things wherever they go. Given true experts are probably all off the table with the current balance patch, while Quincy is... you could probably beat a lot of the true experts with Quincy. I truly think that Bloody is still doable with Quincy. consistently? Different question. Different thing entirely, but Quincy is... I'd say Quincy is good. Ravine might be the most doable. I say this as the Ravine expert. Yeah, it's probably. Like border on quad and out should be free with Quincy. You can get away with a lot on quad, I've realized. That changes requires to find a new late game. I truly think that like stalling topside and just using Comanche is still incredibly viable. Also, Slip, I don't know if you've seen my latest guide on YouTube there. You can get away with some shit, my guy. Double never miss. Dark Dungeons half cash with Quincy? No, he did that. He unironically did that, Chom. He did it, and it was hell, and it was probably one of the most difficult things that he did. But at least he has it to his name, you know? Now you gotta do it again, and again, until the end of time. Dance for us, monkey, dance. Probably used the tier 5 in double cash. I think I did it legitimately with Sorta, and it was like pretty dang difficult. It was equal to difficulty to bloody chimps? No, that's fair. Part of a half cash episode, I was thinking of streaming every expert half cash in one stream. Legitimately, Chom, no extras or anything like that. That could be good fun. Do a half cash race, just push through them all without cheating. It'll be a good challenge for you, trust. Try to do them black border as well, Chom. Dungeons half cash is legit cruelty. It's very difficult. I think it is perhaps the most difficult half cash in the game. Very nice. So usually this build goes for a permacharge here instead, but I'm making the executive decision to say, nah, fuck that, we bowling. I wonder if there's another tier 5 that we can go for here. Did Slip half cash every map with Quincy? Yep, every single badge in the game. Didn't have nerfed A-Pop, we'd have the trifecta of Bloody Chimps, Dungeons half cash, and Arch A-Pop is the god. No, true. I can believe it. I can believe it. Those maps are nothing to be trifled with. You know what, I'm gonna go without the extra attack speed here. Don't try this at home, folks. These are trained professionals. Trained, stupid professionals. Do not try this chimps strat at home. I believe you get enough money for this? Okay, you do. I was gonna look a little bit silly there if I got stuck with a first strike with no way of activating it, you know? Wouldn't have been one of my finest moments, admittedly. Wow, that actually just straight holds. Color me surprised. I think that might be close to world record there. I mean, if I didn't fuck up in there, it definitely would have been. Time is it for me right now? It's like 10:40. Oh, it's definitely not early, that's for sure. I'm doing this so I can reset my sleep schedule anyway, so my sleep schedule is it is proper fucked. So yeah, I figured it might be a half sensible idea to try to improve that somewhat. There's some decent strats that you can go for that don't necessarily require you to invest too heavily over onto this side here, which I think I'm going to just kind of hedge. Just go for like a Spirit of the Forest strat, honestly. Yes, second mention of Spirit of the Forest. Oh, take a shot every time Frosty plays Spirit of the Forest today. Oh, he's getting us so drunk. Dear God, make it stop. Honestly, you could just get away with just going for a wall of fire here. It's pretty lit. Wall of fire in this spot, and then you just focus all your defense over on this side over here. Gotta remember, most of the defense already takes place over here in the first place, so not really missing out on all that much by going for a Necromancer. Bruh. Why am I getting hit with a bruh for? Two my VODs and now you lost them. Yeah, your VODs don't last for very long. Like, mine last for 2 months, and even I forget. Like, you want to know the honest reason? Like, All Ravine hasn't been done yet? Chat. Because I lost half of All Ravine. Because I forgot to get the bloody VODs for him. I forgot them. Actual L. Was an easy wheel run that I could just replicate, but the other one was a pain in the ass to do? Yeah, but it's not the same, you know? It's not the same as doing it naturally there. It's like sorta ouch, whiz, bottom, tack, boomer. I think I saw that at some point there. Didn't you upload that to the YouTube? At least it feels like a run that you probably would have done and uploaded to the YouTube there. You did not? Unlucky. Good leaping. Good leaping, son. Oh, this is the boss fight theme here. Too good, man. Too good. I think I am going to go for a Shimmer Necromancer over here. Even though it's a little bit of extra money, I still think it's quite worthwhile. should have just gone for a Jungle's Bounty first. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. I was looking kind of dumb with my finger and the thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead. The real question is, it might just be that settle lead defender run, though I could just go for attack over on this side, honestly. I don't know. There's a bit of cookery going on here, I'll be the first person to admit. Part of me thinks Necromancer could be good. Do I dare? An extreme pun before it times out. Smart plan. You'll learn very quickly, John, one way or the other. Alright, so we do need a little bit of extra help. Because I actually need to buy up a Necromancer, of course. Silly me. Come on. Come on. Let me select it. Where is it? Come on. Come on. I know I selected it earlier. Where is it? I'm gonna get there. We go. Do YouTube obs open in public forever? Oh, more you know. Genuinely didn't even know, John. That's cool, though. I suppose since YouTube is more in the market for doing that already, though, so it kind of makes sense that they've already got the infrastructure there to be able to do it. Checks out. So many pursuit. You forgot to disable. Did you do yours? No, I've been a little bit too focused at the moment. I'm trying to. This isn't exactly the easiest speedrun map here. Quiet Street should be relatively simple though. Could be able to get away with that easily. So that's nice. I'll do yours in just a sec though. Like once I hit Spirit of the Forest here, the rest of it should be pretty Gucci. Oof. Not the cleanest, I'll admit. Oh, gotta admit, 7 hours in, I'm starting to feel that exhaustion just a little bit. It's not a good sign. I gotta be able to beat so much more of this before I've got any time to be exhausted here. I got like half a game left to beat at this rate. Really? Cool. That should be good there. The Spirit should be happening at a half-decent amount of time. In terms of pace... That's the wrong VOD. Psych! That's the wrong VOD! Yeah, I was done with Quarry about like 20 minutes ago, though to be fair, I did have to do an extra map here. So, at the end of the day, who's the real winner? That's me. I'm the real winner. Please. Thank you. Please. Please. Alright, you get to see my beautiful black socks here. Welcome to the floor. There we go, there's the 29! Whew. Well, now I feel awake again. Now there's no question of it. You missed the sock reveal? Oh, trust me, I'm not wearing my special socks today. Nothing special today, unfortunately. Unlucky, really. So I'm wondering if Sorter is the right choice for the Sorter map. She handles the balloons over on the left side there really well, but like... I don't know, maybe this might be like a Corvus map. Corvus ain't known for being particularly fast though, is the only thing. So close to tack zone. Tack my zone. My zone do be tacked up. Beautiful. Now, of course, this can't get a world record on this map. Unfortunately. But, for what it's worth, I think we're doing a pretty dang fine job. So right now I'd be on Lunarius Prime. Which means that I wouldn't say I'm a map behind here or anything. How long did my quarry take? My quarry took about 17 minutes. I mean, we're kind of on pace to be doing alright here, at least. So that's something. I really wanted to hit Super Brittle, but I think I gotta go for a cleansing foam here just to make sure. Yeah, DDTs aren't necessarily guaranteed to be done so here. Maybe I'm supposed to be overclocking the Super Brittle though. That was pretty good though. Super Brittle, just keep doing your thing. Look, this might seem like... Oh. That actually works? Wow. Well, I was gonna end up getting a Moab glue and being like, this might seem like fiction, but trust me, But I didn't even need it. How about that? You gonna let me... Ah, that was not the correct button to hit there, by the way. Maybe it was all calculated, though. No! Why did you have to split? It was almost so good! Calculated. Calculated. I definitely calculated that. Alright. We go for the bowler strat. We always go mad bowler strat here. This is the bowler strat. Usually the regular strat is to go for attack zone, red middle gaming. Usually there's like sniper here to play it really safe. We're not gonna go sniper. Gonna go risky strats. The only way that I know how. Didn't even make it through. Let's go. Frame was for sorter on this map, like 3 pixels. About that. Might seem like a fairly lenient one. It's, I'd say there's a few more. It's like a 10 pixelish sort of placement over here. It's not very kind. The only reason why this strat is so scary here, usually I wouldn't necessarily care, but the reason why this one in particular is so scary is because a mess up does essentially kill us. A mistiming here or me pressing one too many abilities can and will just end this run. And I will need a restart. It won't just be a case of like, oh, I get to retry last round. No, I will probably just die. I do have to be a little bit particular about how I tackle some of these rounds. Like 23, usually I would leaping sword 22 here just to guarantee that everything stays all hunky-dory, but 23 isn't a Lunarius Prime round here, so we just gotta make sure we don't die. This should cement our early game, thankfully. But of course, I'm not exactly playing this very safe. Honestly, I am gonna try to get a record on this map. Whether it works out for me or not, that's a different case now. No promises in that regard. Let's get shimmering. Wow. This is actually a fairly aggressive map. You can probably get a really fast time on this map if you don't end up screwing up anything. Unfortunately, you don't always get the choice. Game usually makes that for you. I've never heard that before. Never heard that little riff before. couldn't get the leaping sword off. I'm gonna hold this here just in case. Usually I would mesh that out there. If you can end up getting it at like the 3,200 money mark there, you can get it back pretty safely. Can you move the timer down a little bit? Oh, I'm gonna have to move this all around tonight, aren't I? Gonna be jumping around. Jump, 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 jump. Now, I am gonna do the really, really, really safe play of going for a village here, I think. I just don't really see a world in which we're going to be able to beat some of these earlier ones here. Some of the earlier Moabs, at least, especially on like 53. 53 is going to be a problem round for us. Problem is with a lack of DPS. Usually with the overdrive strat you can kind of overcome that. On this you can't. 57 is a multiple of 3. We should be good. What do you do when people are mean at you? Cry. It's usually just a self-defense mechanism I've found at this point. Literally just sob myself to sleep there. Already doing that. Do you feel any better for it? No. No? Ah. Well, I wish I could say that I got something, but... So, like, you already see how bad that is there, and it's only going to get worse. I'm trying to give myself as much room as possible here, but I think the DPS on 53 might just not exist. I mean, like, I could try to leaping sword this. Ugh. I mean, we got through it. Really? Me. Oh, dearie me. Alright. I'll hold the L for a small... Real? Dude, what is this? Real? Spoke too soon. How long do I expect this to take? My PB is 22 hours and 20 minutes. I would like to try to get somewhere within the 20-hour mark. I think it's a bit ambitious, but gotta be ambitious, you know. Gotta be able to believe. Yeah, I kind of figured. The unfortunate thing with the strat here is, like, it does rely on trying to maximize your track length here, whereas on this map, you don't get that. The game is just like, yeah, no, you're kind of dying, kid. Gotta have faith? Because you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith, the I gotta have faith. Gotta get some George Michael in here. At least this next bit here shouldn't be too bad. Did I end up going for bitch strats on... Where's my Lunarius Prime? I must have skipped over Quiet Street. I skipped over Quiet Street. It's alright, we'll just do, we'll do Quiet Street next and we'll count it. I did bitch strats for this map. Not even surprised, honestly. Just a clever idea. Which is a clever idea, just take the easy way out for the most part. I think I might have lost a little bit of time. See, this is the case here where it's like taking the easy strats here, or the harder strat. Ended up, like, there's potential time save of like a minute off of this, but if you end up screwing it up, you end up losing a little bit more time than you actually gain. Which, put it lightly, is not optimal. I think I'm going to be losing time here more than I'm actually going to be gaining it, so... The problem is, right, like, this is just, like, raw damage. But the 50s are so tumultuous that you don't really have... You don't really get access to a hell of a lot. And you need that save up for the Prince of Darkness. Now, of course, you can add extra little stats in here, like the village, the tack and everything. But that's just kind of slowing you down just a slight little bit. So... The more you slow yourself down there, the less time that you're saving over just doing the very safe strat. What other prime rounds do we have left at this point? 79 is a prime round. 83 is a prime round. 89 is a prime round as well. Oh, hello. Well, I'm fucking dead. Okay, no, that's fair. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Needed to give myself a little bit more space there. How the fuck am I dying to this? It's fine if it makes it through on that one there, but no. No, of course that's not going to happen. Doesn't even necessarily... I probably should have just bought this anyway, because getting this up only really matters on round 79. It is technically faster to get this as well. I suppose that's where I've been messing up in a lot of my runs here, is that you're supposed to get stronger stim. It just guarantees the fact that you're going to be able to take it home just that little bit sooner. Yeah, I'm going to be losing a bit of time on this one here. It's going to be about, what, plus 2 minutes? I need to be trying to claw back time over my PB here, not the other way around, you know? Though I will say, I am steadily gaining, I will say. Which is always a good sign. I'm just wondering, I wanted to try out the new strat here with Super Brittle. Because I figured it would be essentially the exact same thing as before, you know? So this 83, 91, I believe is... 91 and 97 will be the next prime rounds. And then I can try to just leaping sword cheese if I need to. But I would rather not if I don't have to. Because 98 is going to be a pain in the backside. I don't exactly have a lot of room to work with for 98 here, which is the big problem. More room you have to work with, the easier it becomes. I'll go turbocharge here. Going for the old turbocharging. Is 91 prime round? I'm starting to question myself now. Thought I knew my prime numbers really well. What the hell is 91? Is it a multiple of 17? Maths. 7 by 13. Hey, I'm a prime number. Yeah, don't forget it, Joey. If you didn't claw out my eyes, thank you very much. Clawing out my eyes and drowning me to death, that just seems like a a fairly excessive way about going about things, you know? There are plenty of other ways that you could kill me and be even more painful. Did I ever clock the right thing? I did. Yo, Janilov, thanks so much for the 10 bits, dude. Thank you for throwing 10 pennies at me. This might be a little bit close for comfort. Still got it. You know, that actually has the potential to be a world record there. That has the potential to be the world record strat. I'm gonna go... not into Etienne here for the first viewing of it. Oh, it might be Geraldo for this one. Geraldo might be slightly faster, but we'll just commit to the bit. You can do a little bit of sniper micro here to get the kill a little bit faster here. Last to strong. Alright, let's get him. Q, Q. Go last. I like this speedrun in particular because there is a lot of finesse that you can do with this. You can end up trying to work the sniper targeting here really well. It's a very cool run because of that. Now, what you end up doing with the run, on the other hand, that's a different sort of story. But for the it's cool. All right, trust me. You just have to take my word for it. All right. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Let's kill these guys. Let's kill these guys with hammers. Let's go. Alright, dude, we're almost approaching the halfway mark at this point. So, after I've beaten this map, I'll have been through 29 maps. I might be going a little bit over the 20-hour estimate. The PB might be getting a little bit closer than I originally bargained. Let's try to stay positive about it, shall we? There we go. How many that's in PB? None, but they didn't have, not a lot, but they didn't have as many, access to restart last round. Like, this is my first run since restart last round came in. How many less maps? Like, 4 or like 3? I mean, we had Tinkerton, we had Sulphur Springs, Castle Revenge got added, and I believe Glacial Trail. Actually, no, I think Glacial Trail was already in the game. Damn, I know, like... I still, like, that's how much time that I think we've got to work with, though. Like, I think it is very workable that because I have access to restart last round, that we have potential to work with here, you know? No, I want to get this up here. We got stuff to work with, at least. I mean, I'm just going to keep it fast here for the time being. I would go for a never misses. I think a never miss is actually pretty dang good when it comes to half of this sort of stuff, but, like, I think the real strat is going to be go for a discount here, and then, I mean, I should be just going straight into a jungle bounty before I do this, so I lost a little bit of time doing this, but that's alright. Just because I figured a reload last round should save a lot of time. It will. Some of the biggest time save that I have is in expert maps where I needed to play it safe because otherwise I would lose like a good 20 minutes of progress. So I'm going to just blitz through those maps, and like if I end up having to hit reload last round a few times, then I have to hit reload last round a few times. That's silly. That's a silly way to lose like 30 seconds there. See, like, stuff like that there, I can just be like, okay, sure, that happens. It's a silly death, but like, oh well. So now we know to activate that there. And I figured if we go for an assassin here, it's probably going to end up saving us quite a bit of time at the end of the day. So not all my strats have access to this sort of stuff. I mean, I was doing Geraldo strats, and I think Geraldo strats are, like, pretty decent. Boom. That saved me at least, like, 5 seconds there, so we'll claw it all back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get the second vine now, buddy. Might just go for a never miss anyway, just to shore up some of this early game at least. I don't think I'm going to be able to go straight into like Jungle's Bounty plus a fighter plane there for my camo or from my defense there. It's alright. I mean, I get my stuff slightly slower there, but overall worthwhile. How fast was my quiet street? My quiet street took about 23 minutes. So that's the sort of pace that we're working with here. 23 minutes to beat this map, even with a death in there, I think we can easily clear that. And the thing is, good old Etienne will help with all that sort of stuff as well. And I suppose just the never miss in there. Boom. Can we expect half cash stream you were talking about earlier? I'll admit I forgot. I forgot there's a lot of things that I want to try to tackle at some point. I do want to try to do Ravine anti-bloon at some point full. Not with Rosalia, even though... Okay, I don't know that I've had much time to talk about Rosalia, since I've had my little break. I don't think Rosalia is awful. Oh, you were talking about, Chom-Choms there. Yeah, okay, no, fair. I thought you were talking about me doing a Chimps expert half cash there, and I was like, I did say that I would do that at some point. But I forgot. I do end up forgoing quite a bit. Expect quad chimps, quad blackboard with 2 brickles, 2 pats, and a subcom. I'm down if you're down, chum. I'll hold you to that, mate. Full promised you? Ah. Very well. Let's go Frosty, reducing my workload. You know what, maybe on second thought there, I changed my mind. My workload is looking a little bit hefty at the moment, so, you know, I mean, Full, don't get me wrong. I'd love to take one for the team here, pal, but my hands are tied. You know how it is. You know how it is, man. It's tragic. I would have loved to as well. I can already tell. Tragic. Soon we will hit Spirit of the Forest and our damage output would be slightly increased. Not significantly, just slightly. It's definitely up there. What did I end up getting world record with in this map? That's a good question. 16 minutes? Decently fast, I suppose. I actually think that Spectre strats are pretty good at the moment for this, but like, wouldn't be caught dead doing them, honestly. I would not be caught dead. Still remember my Jankar's first clear on this map? I remember my first clear taking way longer than I would care to admit. My first clear was not pretty. I didn't even end up buying a Jangle Drams. SMH my head, gamers. Could have been going so much faster. Now I just have to save up 75,000 bucks somehow. Don't even know if this is necessarily faster than doing it the way they're doing it. This round I'm going to be drunk before Germany soccer. Yours used Mauler spam? Why am I not surprised? I wish I could say I was surprised, but I'm not. Boom. Boom. Oh, how is the soccer team doing for your Fool? No clue what he used here. Pod Shredder, if I had to guess. Shredder is pretty good on this map. But you know what else is really good on this map, Fool? A good old Spirit of the Forest with Carpenter Spikes. Oh no, way, who would have thought? It was Pod Shredder all along, mate. love this novel story. It's a bit of a doozy, I'll tell you that. You know, they never expect the old fastball there, that's for sure. Oh, I am really not loving that COMG clear time there. Soccer Championship happened though, top 16. Pretty cool. I tell you what, when we get Shreddin in here, guess Spectre is good if there's another reason to get MIB. You can probably just multiple MIBs, honestly. Why not, right? I actually do a very funny strat for the late game. I do appreciate it quite a bit. In the world record run, I go for double overclock. I mean, look, past me, what can I say? I was a true genius at the game. I understood. We had one goal, it was to get a Sky Shredder and it was to keep it buffed. True masterclass of my time, what can I say? Oh, this is terribly slow though. That bit pains me. Come on. Come on, buddy. Time to dive. There we go. Now I'm going to center this around here. Now we're cooking with some gasoline. Now we're shredding. That's it. Got our skater. Dude, time to shred, man. Oh, that's beautiful. And now I don't have to worry about any of the insides as well, so now we get to just go fast. Sky Shredder or Spirit of the Forest is a good combo, man. Oh, that is actual damage. Cowabunga, dude. Alright, now we're... Oh, I don't think this beats the 16-minute timer is the only thing. Might have been able to set a little bit more time with better micro in there, but oh well. Unfortunately, it's going to fall a little bit short. That's alright, though. Sky Shredder getting PS capped in this day and age. Why, never. Jesus Christ, we almost just died. Well, that was a little bit close for comfort there. That's alright. Hey, I saved time, and that's the important thing here. Alright, balance. I believe this is Geraldo. Any world records during this run? Yeah, I actually have. I have gotten like 2 world recce's in there, I believe. I'm just gonna go like... Sniper strats are like right here, I believe. I missed it. Lost it. Two, that's like 2 more than 0? True, true. Trust in the process, my guy. Trust. Alright, now we're cooking. I can't remember whether this was faster or not. I know that like 2 darts on the outside is relatively fast. I don't remember the sniper positioning for this. It might be inside sniper. But it's close. It's like you can go like dart, sniper, and then like dart on this side here, I think. I think the sniper positioning needs to be a little bit tighter. Problem with the map like this here is it's just... this is like the antithesis of trying to go fast. This map is legitimately like... there's nothing worse than a dual split lane map that it goes at the same time here and just demands attention both sides. Trying to balance it out is just impossible. It's a Herculean task. Is it Herculean or Herculean? I've always wondered. Herculean or... okay, alright. I can make that work. I thought I had drew the jungle already, I'm not gonna lie. But it looks like I purchased Heart of Thorn there. That's okay, we can work with that. Whoop. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, what's the play here? The play is... actually, I'm feeling a little ambitious here. For what it's worth, I mean... I wouldn't even say it's like that groundbreaking what I'm going to attempt to do here, but... still say that's pretty interesting. Gonna go for a Jungle's Bounty first. I'm gonna try to skip over the Never Miss this time around, and we're gonna see if we can't make something extra work. I mean, I think I have to skip the Never Miss, even though I think it's just good damage overall. I'm not skipping the Assassin, though. The Assassin stays on during sex. No, I think the play for me is I'm going to attempt to try to afford a carrier flagship this game. I don't know if it's better than going for a Sky Shredder here. I figure it's close at least. Am I going to be able to afford this in time? Kind of. I kind of afforded it in time there. I mean, like, close enough. Destroyer, I hardly knew her. Arg, 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 arg. It didn't actually look too bad there. Like, I look at that and like, we can make use of that. What's up, Mitch? How we doing? Looking good. Man, this run is giving me half-decent ideas of what I want to try to attempt in the future here on maps like these. Give it a good old walloping. Yeah, sure, all my hot shots. Pretty much zero downside in the mid-game at least. Oh, that RNG, I can already tell that RNG is going to annoy me. I can already tell it's going to get to me here. But when you do that there, it looks good, so... it's justifiable, you know? I think my save up was double never miss into Sky Shredder, then I just keep the Sky Shredder going there for a good bitty. Oh, that was the third one. Oh. Now, Chief, here's the... Chief, have you got me? That's the real question. No, I don't think you're gonna get away with that one now. I wasn't born yesterday, fella. Uno. Dos. Part of me wants to go for the bunny as well. I mean, like, everything is going to make it into the center, so the bunny is actually going to get some pretty half-decent value. It's only bad against, what... ZOMGs? Because ZOMGs will take a little bit longer to get to the center there. Which is somewhat questionable, but it is what it is, I suppose. I mean, there's no way that we die here now, right? It's round 6. Oh, okay, there is no way we actually die there. Well, good news, everyone. There is no way that we die there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Oh, the problem is my late game mob damage is gonna suck. It's kind of gonna suck. So, we gotta have faith. Spirit of the Forest carries us. It gets there. It does the thing. Yes. Oh, for Pete's sakes. I have these numbers written down in my head. I need to be remembering this stuff. But my mind, she is elsewhere. What can I say? Oh, that's right. I go Etienne here, typically. I went Etienne into an elite defender. That's an interesting choice. certainly one of the choices that you could make. I mean, I don't mind the Etienne pickup. Suppose the thing that I'm looking at there would have been... Maybe we just... I mean, like, you could probably do the strat without... half of the stuff that we've got going here. Still a ways away from Spirit of the Forest is the only dealio. I mean, the thing is, when I was hitting, I think the strat is what I was doing before, which was just go straight from never miss straight into a Spirit of the Forest there combo. Let's get our camo pot down. I mean, oh, I want to buy up the turrets, man. I want to. 2, 3. Oh, that's the end of the round. Ah, Jesus. I had the right idea. I was going to kill a few things. Dude, I totally was gonna kill that. Trust me, my arm is just kind of out of sync there, you know, with the rest of my body. I'm feeling a little bit stiff. So I just thought, you know what, maybe we'll just take it easy. Wait, are there 74 maps in the game now? I suppose Blonde's included. 75 maps? I guess there is with Tinkerton, huh? Oh, didn't even consider it, really? But yeah, this is the bit that's gonna suck a little bit here, admittedly. Just don't think we've got good damage. I might have to go for like a mob eliminator. Especially if I want to try to speed it up. Counting bloods as well, you're counting Protect the Yacht. We don't actually have a category for Protect the Yacht. Though, part of me thinks we should. Kind of makes sense too, honestly, you know? If we're doing one, we might as well do the other. Once fair game, the Mr. Beast is too. I'll have to let the mods know, will I? Slip, you can't just say that just because you want everyone else to suffer with you as well, you know? You're coming off as very vindictive right now. Yeah, there's no way this is faster than whatever the hell I was doing. For as nice as this is, I think I would rather have had a Sky Shredder and been slightly slower in the mid-game, at least. Oh, well. Delete the Moab. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Actually, that's a really good question. I don't know when this resets. That might be a problem for us. Oh, it's a ways away. I need to hold this so that I can refresh it. There we go. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit worried, I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna keep it above 50 with you all. That does worry me just a little bitty. It's a good thing I've got Heraldry for it, though. Let me just get the auto clicker going here. That totally feels like you should be able to fit one of those in the gap. Just saying. Like, tell me that you feel like you shouldn't be able to fit, like, that totally looks like you should be able to fit one of those in there, alright? That's not just me. You should totally be able to fit one of those in there, alright? How does that not kill that? Kind of cringe. Oh no, it's the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding that individual. Relax, I'll handle it. Relax, I'll handle it. Alright, where are we up to now? We are up to Encrypted, which is actual tough strats here. I'm not exactly 100% on these, by the way, so I might end up flubbing this up, but hey. You're the best BTD6 player. I am nowhere close to the best BTD6 player. Not even remotely. Wow, sort of doing God's work out here. Sort of doing God's work out here. There's a reason why we got the sniper down there, though. And it's not because Sorta's gonna do a good job here. The best BD6 player is also super cute. I don't know, have you seen this fella by the name of Cake Carker? Dude's the whole package. The muscles, the brain, the brawn, you name it. And you know what? I hear he's super humble as well. Doesn't show knee. Yeah, you like that, don't you, you dirty thing? You like it when I show you knee. Beautiful. It's not perfect, but we make it work, you know? Spirit of the Forest strats. This is one of the maps where you kind of do need to go Spirit of the Forest. Like, your early game is not necessarily, how shall we say, it's not locked in. But thankfully, this is just... I mean, it's almost a shame that you can't afford to get this during the mid-game here, because your early game is very tight on money. Because this would be a very, very good strat on this map. You're able to spawn camp super duper easily with this. It's pretty dang good. It's the hardest map X Factor or hardest fab? Hardest fab. The damn text-to-speech got me from earlier. No, the hardest map to do it on is probably Bloody. There's just too many things going on in Bloody for you to reasonably be able to get everything done that you need to do within a small time frame there. So what ends up happening is, more often than not, you kind of just have to concede the fact that, like, you're going to either have to play it slow for, like, the first few rounds there to make sure your RNG lines up with where you need it to be. It's either that or you're, like, just cope. Typically just coping is my game plan half the time. This fight would also be bloody. I don't know, man. Have you seen some of those mounds that Bloody's got? Like, sheesh. Not my proudest fat, I'll admit. Oh, dearie me. I should have put this further back, but oh well. Oh well. I think my positioning is a little bit... It's a little bit off here. Should have put this back here because I would have put an embrittlement here and a attack here instead. But otherwise we could have made this work pretty dang easy. So the play here is that typically attack zone is the first purchase rather than a Prince of Darkness, but I'm going to go under the assumption that this probably ends up saving for a pod, because we've got the Druid of the Jungle here, which is going to allow us to clear the backside up relatively easily. It's not necessarily a guarantee, mind you, but it still gets the job done more often than not. Found Archmage good on this map? Archmage is pretty good on this map. Problem is that Archmage typically can't see through here. I will ideally try to get village access over on this side. I mean, shit like that happens, so... I had faith. I had to have faith there. Had a George Michael him. The good news is if I ever feel like I'm in trouble here, I can just take this button away. Do this. Not gonna lie, did not expect that one. Probably should have seen it coming, did not see it coming. Oh wow, that can actually reach. Sick. I don't know. I think I might just go Jungle's Bounty for the safety here more than anything else. We're not necessarily guaranteed to hold every side here, typically. Because you do actually just kind of have to play it. You do kind of have to play it like this, where it's like, you play for one side, and then your other side, your left side here, just kind of goes untouched. If Bloons just so happen to go down that path, it's like, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. See what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta chuck it out. Oh no. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krebs. I'm 8 hours in, and it feels like I've been slapped by a wet noodle. The worst bit is I've at least got another frickin' got at least another 12 hours of this shindig to go. See, I always felt like these sorts of things, they're always easier on the outside looking in. You're like, oh yeah, I could do that. And then you start realizing it's like, oh no, this was not a good idea. 22 hours of Bloons? What was I thinking? I don't know what to think no more. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Oh, I need to move. I need to get... The old star jumps will get us moving again. Pump some energy back into us, you know. 5, 6, 7, 8, and a 9, and a 10, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. And a 9, and a 10. Oh, 8 hours in, I've barely had any toilet breaks as well. I'm either cracked or I'm not having enough water. It's concerning. How many maps are we deep? There's, what, 23 beginner maps at the moment? That's fine, we made it work. It's fine, don't worry about it. It worked out just okay. Ah, man. Did it in like 15.5 minutes. Is bro fumbling? Why is he on his feet? Because I gotta make sure I don't get blood clots. That's pretty important. Making sure I don't die is pretty important. I don't know, man. I ain't fumbling. I'm just making sure that I don't do something to my body here that I might regret, you know? No, I mean, dude, if you've been sitting down for like 8 hours, wouldn't you say, yeah, it might be time to get up on your feet and start stretching again? It might be a good idea. Let's not kill me, thank you. I said let's not kill me. No, not let's kill me. I said let's not kill me. I would, with dewest respect, sir, I would formally request that you not fucking kill me. Oh, fine. Fine, you want to play that game? I'll play that. I'll micro my goddamn Prince of Darkness. Nobody wants to have to do it, but I'll do it. I think this strat might actually be beatable as in my world record as well if I actually left enough space. If I actually found enough space for a what is it, a implement there? I just freaking hate Pod here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Pod is good on this. Not a fan. Not a fan. I would say you want to see me go for a funky strat here, but something tells me it might not be the best idea. Have a seat, sir. I believe it's take a bow, sir. I believe. Okay, well, let me just get in position here. Oh, dude, I did like 120 squats yesterday. My legs are stiff as a brick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Squatting is probably not the best action I could be taking right now, but here we are. This is my life. So much damage. This is about right money-wise for what we would usually engage in, at least. Like, it's not awful. Spirit of the Forest go brrr. Alright. Then I'm pretty sure you don't even have to do anything here, because Spirit of the Forest is a good tower. And then you do this. And then particularly here you do this. You do that. Oh, lordy. Don't do this to me now, come on. Okay. You know what? Not perfect by any means. 16 minutes worth spent on that, but I will take it. Don't even care. Soda! Oh, the Obama technology. It's always... Dude, why... Dude, Godrun makes me take a different perspective on this every time. Like, that usually looks scary to me. Here, I'm just like, fucking send it, dude. What's the worst that can happen? It'll be fine. I mean, I could end up going for different strat. We're the first expert. Oh boy, here's me literally just looking at this being like, I could just go for different strats here. If I had Geraldo available to me, I would probably consider it, but I don't think it's a smart idea not going for Apache here. I don't know. Maybe, I honestly think you can just go Comanche. I'm not gonna lie, I think you can just go Comanche and make it work. Leap. Leap, brother, leap. Now, we play the waiting game. I mean, you know what? I'll just try Comanche strats and we'll see how far it takes us. Comcom would work on this. It's pretty sure since it's single lane. Yeah, I know that. I'm not worried about whether Comcom would work here. I'm just wondering whether it would be like I'm like 99% sure. It's just the fact that I picked Sorta here over it, which I'm just like, oh, I probably could have done a better hero choice here. But like Sorta just makes the start free low, which is it's always nice, admittedly. I don't think that reaches. Oh well. So don't upsee the villagers for anyway. I have no plan to whoopsie and or daisy the villagers for it, don't worry. Because I'm only going to go for one village. Only problem is that 33 becomes annoying then. So I'll just get a sniper over here. Sniper! Beautiful. Why, hello there, beautiful. Haven't seen you around these parts before. So I'll just do a quick little bit of micro here for the time being. Not exactly the thing I wanted to be doing here on a Saturday night. Oh, I guess it's a Sunday morning now, technically. But I suppose that's what we've got. Nice. Now I just have to save up 9k. It's a Saturday afternoon. Where am I? What time is this? What year is it? I think I'm also going to have to buy camo defense here early-ish. I don't know how much I can get away with, unfortunately. Also going to have to just hold this right here. I was about to complain. I felt the heat. I felt the heat just bubbling up in my neck there, just being like, that freaking green balloon better not make it outside of this range, or else I'm gonna pop a casket right about now. Blow a gasket? Pop a casket? I don't know the exact saying, honestly. I knew spending money on Pursuit was wrong. The play is always just just figure it out. Beautiful. So this will get afforded a lot sooner than this will get afforded a lot sooner than an Apache Prime, and will essentially do the exact same thing and faster and more efficiently. The only thing that it lacks is, like, with A Prime you just want support for A Prime. With Comanche Commander you do kind of want another tower to go alongside with it there to make sure it gets the job done. That's not a problem though. We love Comanche conditionally. No, we just love Comanche. There is no conditional love here. We do just love Comanche. Comanche is just good tower. Also need camo for it? Yeah, I mean, you need camo for both of them. I think what I'm going to do there is I will just start maximizing. Do 520 Apache? I do. Comcom just needs to stall to make the most of its abilities. Those abilities are killing and or destroying. It's always 502 Apache, it's just more damage. You want a MIB on your Apache anyway, so getting camo on it doesn't really make a ton of sense. It really is just the I am playing contested territories. I have no mouth and yet I must scream. You couldn't have put it better myself, Slip. It is true misery at its finest. You know, I was going to complain about how Comanche isn't really even doing that much damage, and then I'm like, yeah, but Apache Dartship doesn't really do that much damage either. And this is essentially the same thing. 502 Apache is pretty good, at least tower CT. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, at least. That's why we tolerate it. We tolerate it. We will ask it firmly, yet politely to leave after CT is done. I'm gonna say you follow mouse here, Chief. Yeah, this is the only place where Dartship probably would have been a little bit better. Get that little bit of a faster kill against some of the bizarre rounds here. How bizarre, how bizarre. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's making me crazy. Making me crazy. Every time I look around. Every time I look around. Every time I look around. At which point DDTs, yeah, I mean, like, Apache is really good up until round 90 exists, and then you're like, oh, yeah, that's a problem. That was calculated, by the way. I wanted three ships. I totally was microing that. That was definitely all me. Also definitely actually about to... Problem is trying to get ceramics out here so I can get a little Comanche down here is... It's a bit of an ask, admittedly. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Omen and 000 supers are amazing in CT. It is actually a pretty decent combination. Like, you wouldn't really think it. But Omen is hyper efficient. Okay, I'm going to be the first person to say, and people will agree with this, I have been saying for a while that Oben does actually have a place in the meta before they gave him all these sorts of buffs. Did the buffs help him? Oh, absolutely. Does it feel weird having Oben not see camo and yet all of his disciples see camo there? A little bit. Is it a cool buff though? Yeah, sure. Alright, cool. Now I officially get to be lazy. Now my Comanches, they do work. Now we play the waiting game. The waiting game is pretty much saving another 37,000 bucks. Ah, yes, the waiting game. My favorite kind of game. So the world record for this is 16 minutes 42 seconds. I don't know if this is going to beat it or not, but like, I'd say it'll come pretty dang close. Miss Watson's abilities ignore camo anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, all I'm really just hoping for at this point, and this is a meme in the speedrunning community for this game, is like, we're literally just waiting for open brambles targeting. You all have no idea how much the speedrun community wants open brambles targeting. Like, oh, it would propel Oben from like a decent B tier hero to like S plus. You have no idea. Monkey Meadow is literally the hardest speedrun in this game because of it. I'm not even memeing. It's actually like the hardest speedrun in the entire game because it fucking sucks, man. Because of the trees at the beginning of Monkey Meadow there, you can't get guaranteed targeting there, and you have to rely on Bramble RNG to be able to hit the early bits there. But if they were for some reason to, I don't know, give us Bramble targeting, then we could circumnavigate that now, couldn't we? And hit them with a dab. Oh, and my previous speedrun attempt here actually ended up getting the world record. Very cool. Now, admittedly, I am a little bit far behind on the world recce right about now, but I figure that's about to speed the heck up as soon as I hit Spirit of the Forest here, in which case we will burn through rounds. That's okay. That's okay. We will burn these rounds to the ground. Check it. I guess you want to go sorta though, because at least sorta will guarantee that you get a little bit faster there. I suppose so. I suppose so. Yeah, like rounds like this. Strike going here. Did that hit the important thing here? I think it did. Pretty sure it did. Something tells me we're about to fall a little bit short here. I think my early game was not optimal in the slightest, which is kind of a problem. That makes one this question very poorly, but why are you getting these records? Like, what is the difference that makes them easily beatable? Different strats have come up full in the meantime here that we've discovered that are just better than what I was rocking in the past. Like, a really common example here is like Apache, right? Using Apache strats is not optimal, but it's a very safe sort of thing in the past there, and it does actually go like decently fast, but you know, like hitting faster breakpoints here with things like Comanche is just better. So hopefully that explains just a little bit there at least. Makes sense? Yeah, okay, cool. unfortunately we're a little bit slower. If my early game was better, I would have been able to beat this, I think. Alas, not the case today. Close though. And by close I mean like 30 seconds off, but close. Depends on your definition of close, I suppose. Oh my god. Probably also didn't have to contend with collection event. I will say though that the 003, very nice. We'd love to see that. It's like right here are the two best spots. Go sniper here. I'm not even sure whether OTN is better here or not. You probably go like double sniper ATN and that'll do half decently. That'll go speed. Double sniper will keep this under control, yeah. Double sniper gets there. So yeah, like for example, it's not, you know, as I just showed you there, even though I had what I would say is a relatively fast run there, just because I have a decently fast strategy that I think is better, I still need to optimize the living shit out of that to be able to be considered good enough to be able to beat strategies that I would argue are outdated. How is Adora's Temple faster than fucking Bizarre? How that is the case, I will never know. I don't even want to think about it, really. 24-hour stream, right? I mean, I'm going to try to go less than 24 hours. It definitely would be good if I could go less than 24 hours. But, I mean, look, if it means that I have to get the job done in 24 hours, then I have to get the job done in 24 hours. I would really like to beat my previous record, is the way that I'll put it. And my previous record is 22 hours, 20 minutes. And I'm talking like my previous record with like 3-4 less maps in the pool. Which, you know, it's a bit of work. Doable, but it's a bit of work. Every map is about 9 minutes, right? Every map is approximately 15 minutes. Plus the map time in between there, which is... a single lane map should take roughly 15 minutes there, but the problem is that a lot of single lane maps are a little bit volatile with their strategy, shall we say? Which means that it's a little bit difficult to consistently get good times without potentially losing a lot of time in the process. I think 16 is more accurate. It's 15 if I'm doing it well. And that's the kicker. If I'm doing it well. Like A21 up here, this is not a overall timer. This one up here is a in-game timer for the particular run. This one up here is the one that's the important one to look at after a run is done. But there's also out-of-game time there as well while I'm selecting heroes and all that fun business. Which is also very important to know. get it done, little fellas. You got this. Go get them, Tigers. Don't even have to deal with the camos here. Nice. Very nice. I suppose because the distance between everything here on Adora's temple isn't actually that bad, like, it's like relatively manageable, whereas in Bazaar you're literally going from one side to the other. So what's a good time? 19 hours? If everything was to go optimally, it would be like 19 hours, but the reality is that going optimally does not necessarily mean that it's going to happen. Trust me, I would love for everything to go optimally. Do I think that everything is going to go optimally? Absolutely not. I'm a realist like that. I'm going to start working on the... Gotta work on the old fighter plane here, mate. Gotta get me mob damage down. I don't think I'm even buying a scented path here. Not yet, at least. It's not the important thing that we're going for. I'm trying to wonder whether it's better. I think Sky Shredder is better in the early game here, at least to go for. Trying to force it from this spot. Spirit of the Forest is decent because it's at least going to guarantee me that I hit my power spike a little bit sooner, but the reality is that hitting this is going to be the real win condition, so I'm just going to take it easy. Yeah, so like ideally, if I was 19, if I'm doing this in 19 hours, I would be nearly halfway right now. With what, 74 maps being done? I've done 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means that I'm about 33 maps deep. Which means that I'm like close to half-ish way. 34 maps after this. I might be able to get sub... Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get sub 19, but I can get sub 20. That's what I'll say. I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist prime. I'm an optimist prime to go fast. 24-hour life is short? No way, Spoon. No way. Ye of little faith, honestly. I would say, what can I do to convince you? But I understand. You've been hurt before. Trust is a big issue. I get it. So what I'll just do instead is I'll just prove to you. I will just prove to you that I will beat my PB. Alright, that's like my #1 goal, at least. At the end of the day here, like, I might not be able to get into 20-hour territory there with like 74 maps in the game. That's a lot of maps. I understand that, you know, it's a tall task. But damn it, wouldn't it be so sweet? And the worst bit is, I think it's really doable as well. Like, if I think with like optimal pathing and everything like that, you probably could do it. But yeah, there'll be for sure some mistakes we have to restart. Well, the thing is, Jewel, that was the case. That was definitely the case back when Restart Last Round didn't exist. However, now that Restart Last Round exists, I can go full speed ahead. I know my strats here for pretty much all these maps, and even the ones where I'm not 100% on them, I can still... I almost figure it out in the meantime, you know? Didn't know that you use that. It's not a black border speedrun. Usually, a lot of these will be black border speedruns for the most part. But there is... so the main reason why speedrunning doesn't allow you to restart is because restarting or after you get a game over gives you an inherent advantage. It gives you money, gives you lives again, which means that if you wanted to abuse an end of round sort of thing there to go faster, like, you know, avoiding a tower just that little bit sooner, you would be able to do that. However, on Chimps mode, there's not that inherent advantage. Your inherent advantage is, I mean, you stay alive. If you messed up fully there and there's no way to recover it there, you've probably screwed either way. So, I mean, to be fair, the run that I was doing even before without restart last round, I was just red bordering anyway on most of them, simply because, like, it would be very toxic. It would not be a very fun run to try to attempt to do it with only black borders. Only black borders would lead to a very long stream. A very tiring stream, to say the least. So, for as much as I may love to engage in tomfoolery, sometimes you gotta be able to just know when to hold them and when to fold them. And when it comes to this matter here, I think folding them is a pretty half-decent idea. Alright. The good news, though, I will say, is that we are currently in the midst of avoiding our Spirit of the Forest, which is neat. I don't know what my timer was like in the actual run here. I can only assume that we're going relatively fast. So is it, what, 11 minutes or so? 11 minutes 44? I went for a double Druid of the Jungle. That's an interesting choice. How good is that? I would not be able to tell you. Oh, I'm like 10 seconds behind. Okay, no, that's a thing. 10 seconds behind. Would I be able to make it up with better play? Potentially? I mean, I guess I could try to get like a carrier, but that might have been too soon, and now it's not going to get around 80. Oh, that's bad news, Bears. I just lost a ton of time for that. Not that bad, though. Not that bad. I want to say it's doable. I want to say I could do it. I think it would be a lie, but I want to believe. I mean, Spirit of the Forest got buffed, so you never know. Cope. Say no more, Noel. Wow, indeed. Thank you so much for the 14 months, dude. Welcome back to the Cool Kids Club once again, pal. Yeah, you're certainly looking a lot cooler than you were before, that's for sure. Welcome back, buddy, old pal, old chumblay. Good to have you back. Good to be back as well. Even though I'm like 9 hours deep into a stream that's very potentially not even halfway done. You know, I mean, there is definitely some suffering to go. Don't you worry about that bit. I'm just going to activate here. It doesn't do anything on the DDT, so you might as well just activate it now. Let's just overclock here real quick. There we go. I don't know exactly how much time I'm going to be able to gain off of this here, but well, I'm going to try. Try my darndest. Okay, not bad. Clean. We gotta hold this for just a little bit though. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this one back, unfortunately. Unluckily. I'll go straight for it. Oh, no wonder I can't, because I go for an assassin there. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, there is absolutely zero chance. Unlucky, honestly. Trying to out DPS assassin strats here. Good luck with that. Rip and pepperonis. What am I going to do for the late game here? Frickin' Spike Storm. Everyone loves a good Spike Storm. Kids love Spike Storm, can't you see? Not amazing. Not amazing, not awful, we'll take it. Alright, Spring, that is Brickle. Let's not lose infinite time here. It's like 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, buckle some more. I really think there's a faster strat than putting these at the back here, but still. But still, am I brave enough to try it in the early game? No. I can probably find something, though. There's got to be something. Like maybe a sub up the top here? You know, from down. Okay. Let's get this guy. Let's beat him to death with balloons. Camos on this map, can't see them. Oh no! Frank! You can't see them, but how will I see them then? Disaster. Part of me thinks that even going subs here is not necessarily the grandest idea, but oh well. That's for big thinkers right there. That's what that's what Big Spirit wants you to think, honestly. Like I can't help but feel like a Necromancer would still be very good on this map. Just front to Necro. It's not eyes. We are not there to see. Dude, honestly. Like, have you seen, you know, it's like the ones where it's like you're muted there and you can let the streamer know that you're muted and everything? I think that's honestly the funniest stuff, is like literally just typing is that you're not watching there and then you're just typing in chat. That's just funny. You idiot, thanks. Supreme idiot. That, it really, you speak to me, Supreme. You and me, I think we'll get along just fine. Funny. Yes, very funny. Me speak funny. Don't wanna be an Australian idiot. I probably should have gone airburst darts there first and foremost, but that's what a smarter person would have done. Not me. Not me. Cool. Never punished. The streamer is muted? Sure. Not sure that's how that works, but okay, let's go with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this record here either. Like, I mean, this is a nice idea. I'm pretty sure you used to be able to fit a Buccaneer in this spot here. Used to be very applicable. Honestly, you could probably fit the village over here. Yeah, it's probably a better village spot. Half the time I'm trying to always decipher, like, where is the best village spot on this map, and I'm pretty sure it's just over here. Probably put the sniper up in this spot over here. It's alright. I don't think I'm going to end up dying to round 63 here, to say the least. Yeah, let me just double check there. Oh, let me just double check the calcs. That monkey is blocking the Buccaneer? Yeah, checks out. It's probably a good thing that I ended up doing that, honestly, because otherwise I think we might have been in a tiny bit of trouble. .36 on this map is always just very contentious, to say the least. Yeah. Yuck. Yicky. Losing just that little bit of time here or there, it stings. Stings me ego. Logged into RuleScape as a quick check. You logged in 249 days sober. And you ruined it all just for one look slip. You were doing so well, buddy. You were almost sober. Still doing this. I'm trying to do every single Chimps map in the entire game in one stream is no small task, I'm afraid. I know exactly what I signed up for, and unfortunately it does require just a lot of grunt work. That is the unfortunate reality of what I am doing. It's not glamorous work. It's work that must be done. Rookie mistake, should have given up, to be honest. True. Still the bond vote for 6.4 mil in the GE? Nice! Have you got any plans to do any seasonal content? Oh, 13 mil? Jesus Christ, man. Holy smokes, that's worth a bit of a sweet buckaroo there, eh? Bloody hell, doing okay for yourself there, Chief. mean, heck, I was just playing last night. I logged in for the first time in a hot minute there, just so that I could get some more woodcut. I got to 93 woodcutting last night because I was doing some squats. I was busy doing like a set of 20 squats, click a tree, 20 squats, click a tree. My legs are sore as hell for it, but like, you know what? Good fitness. Good fitness, dick. Sorry, I'll take the L here. Turns out World's Masters anti-economy bring attention to bond prices. I need to check for my own curiosity. Understandable, really. Understandable. Look, you know, it's one of those things. I do enjoy taking a bit of a break from the game every now and again, but I was thinking, like, after, I don't know, recently I kind of finished a lot of the games that I wanted to end up keep on playing there, you know, like, I mean, I've still got a bit of a Latro to go there, but heck, after I'm done with this Balloons Challenge here on stream, we'll be checking out some Balatro. I promise you all, we'll just be having a brief playthrough of Balatro here just to finish off tonight, alright? You know, I hear people, they're always like, Frosty, you never do any content anymore that's not balloons, and I'm like, you might be right, I might need to switch it up a little bit. So, I figure, you know what, this one's for the people. You know, gotta look out for everyone else. Also, the fact that I'm, like, deathly close to dying by not affording this sub-commander is a little terrifying. You stream with this much balloons and then you want to keep streaming Balatro afterwards? For all I'm gonna say is stick around for the Balatro and you'll see why. Alright? They call me the God Gamer when it comes to Balatro. They call me the Chosen One. They say that I will bring peace to the roguelite enjoyers. It's kind of mucker at 6 mil for me, to be honest. And now you've got all of this money by your side there and you're like, but has it truly come to this? I don't mind. I'll spend a bit more money. Screw it. Got Lottery actually variety instead of just the god dear sap. True though, true. What's up, Kath? How we doing? Same thing happened with Walter Rogoff. Long time no see. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Dear Lord. It's been a hot minute now, hasn't it? I suppose I've been away for the past 2 weeks, so people do need to be reminded that I am still alive. It's okay, I'm not dead. We'll have a fun WoW token to keep membership, but then the prices ballooned. Yeah, I feel like because of the bot price, or the bot change-ups here and everything, that prices have like really ballooned out of control when it comes to bonds and everything there. People just want to get their free gaming, dude. Really do be like that though. I really do. God, it always surprises me when I look down the list here. It's like, I look here and it's like a 14-minute time, and then the game is just like, oh yeah, no, you took like 17.5 minutes to clear that. I'm like, geez, I did what? I took 30 seconds to get through a menu? Man. If only there was a purely offline version of old school RuneScape. That would be pretty dang dope, honestly. One of the big problems that I have with old school RuneScape is that because I'm in Australia, pretty much all the servers, all the servers that I connect to, there's at least like 120 ping to most of them there. So anytime that I click, there is like a noticeable delay. So trying to do any half decent movement is just a no-go. Which is a little bit disappointing, honestly. Like, I think I would really enjoy some of the high-level content the game has to offer there if it didn't feel like I was trying to move in molasses. Literally just wading through it. Just a metric ton of lag. It's one of the main reasons why I don't play Battles 2 anymore, either. Because every single time that I try to play the game, it feels like I'm wading through a metric butt ton of lag. It's like 8 servers for Oz, and I guarantee you, while they may say Australian servers, they do not feel like Australian servers. Do not believe their lies, kids. 10, you gotta say 10 servers in there, because it doesn't feel like servers. Feels like you're getting served frickin' doo-doo. Garbage. Hot garbage. Bad. Not good. I don't have to wonder whether this is going to be faster or not than the current world record. Let's have a quick look-see, shall we? I mean, at least this looks good. So what's the world record for this here? 1620. Oh, I guess I need to activate here. Yarp. Then we gotta go for the next counter here. Oh, that's beautiful. Gotta make sure that we can beat all these fortified balloons that are popping out. We need to try to maintain the stream here. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, but then you see stuff like this happening and it's just like, yeah, fortified's just a bit too much health in there. It's alright though, we come prepared, we've come packing. Something. Not sure what that something is, but we're packing. Heat. Potentially, I suppose. This is one of the things about subs. You need to always make sure that you can maintain a straight line of fire to maximize this pierce, because as soon as it goes off here, not going to be getting as much value anymore, that's for sure. That looked pretty good though. That did not look half bad. God bless you. How can anybody call preemptive strike a bad tower? Is there a skill lost or something? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the skill locked ones, honestly. I used like the 500... Oh, that was just a giant red screen of death there. Cool, very cool. Alright, one ability please, thank you. That is definitely world record, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, that is definitely world record. Carts and darts. Soda! That's like an 18-second world record there. That was a good run. It's great. It just one-taps everything up to fortified DDT. Yeah, and we go a little bit further beyond even. Oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. See, the game tells us that we took like 16 minutes on that. I'm like, we did? First I'm hearing about it. Just write the actual map times for the one after. No, this is like the actual times up here. But I've said for the longest time, and I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the calculator up here is... It feels like something's off with it. I'm not gonna question the ingenuity of Mindcool or anything like that. She did make it there and everything for us. Too kind, too kind. But it does feel like not everything is right in the world of balloons. Back to old reliable. Everyone loves the strategy. Everyone loves seeing Wizard, Boomerang, Ninja, and Neo. Everyone loves seeing the exact same towers in the early game here. Don't be complaining. Remember, Michael made it so I can't say it's broken? Exactly. That would have to mean that I would have to ring up Michael. Bring, bring. Shit's broken. That's just not gonna cut it now, is it? It's eccentric. There we go. It's just a bit different. Alright, should be good. Oh, I'm supposed to leaping sword that. I'm a giant doofus. I'm a giant doofus. Jaggers ever actually released their own HD old school RuneScape? I believe they've been in the process of doing it for a while, Slip, honestly. I don't remember the exact details on it there. But if memory serves me correctly, I believe they ended up doing something like it. Don't quote me on that, though. Long while, apparently. Your guess is as good as mine. Zero idea. We've got a bit of time to save here. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Make sure I don't die for me. didn't come back to a game over scream! Woo! Let's go! We love to see that. We really do. And that's pretty much perfect timing as well, because now I actually get to play the game. Okay, good. Getting the village is the right choice here. It delays everything just very slightly, but at the same time, you're kind of incentivized to get it just to make sure that no shenanigans happen. No shenanigans happening is kind of a big dealio. Chair muted it so you can't unmute it? No! Oh, I can unmute it. You're just asking me to unmute it. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. Dude, I can't have my chair stealing the show from me now. That's not how this works. Ah, shoot. That's a bit of time lost there. Ah, shiver me timbers, laddies. Okay, that's a little bit close for comfort there, admittedly. Good. Good. It split open the wrong way. Cringe. Cringe. See, better player. Better player would have got that split. That better player. He is mean. Mean. Oh, almost had it. I figured it was that. Alright, well. Oh, love the BFB kill there, buddy. You love your work. Love your work, buddy. This is also one of the ones here which is a potential world record here. If I don't screw up, I screw it up a little bit. I mean, it's like, it's just little time saves here and there across the board, you know? Actually, I ended up saving a little bit of time with my spring. Clawing it back bit by bit, baby. 7 seconds of time saving there, I'm telling you. Don't disrespect the GOAT. Okay, well, the GOAT could apparently use with a few lessons here on how to hit that. Also, the GOAT's positioning is also a little questionable when it comes to this sort of stuff, but I was pretty much correct with a lot of this, though. Huh. Really? Wow, okay. That sucked. That, like, actually sucked. Like, no irony behind it. That was just pure Sucksville. That was, like, depression right there. I'm looking at that going like, damn, that it really do be like that though, huh? The balloons are like, yeah, man, it really be like that. Oh, sucks to suck, I suppose. So the last time I did this, we actually did have these sorts of strats available to us. Okay, that's good to know. I ended up taking 15 minutes. It's alright. A Giga Chad like myself, I would never take 15 minutes on a map like this. Wait, is it just purely focusing on buffing? It's just purely focusing on buffing the tax zone? How quaint. Oh, okay, now there's the occasional buff being chucked in here as well. Okay, no, it seems like it's got its priorities straight now. I say that and then it immediately goes back to just buffing the tax zone. It's like, okay, buddy, let's just chill out for a split second here, alright? Please. Please. Let's activate here now. Let's get Gangster This in a Fly Girl. Let's hit him with one of these. Very good, very good. It's all gonna come down to whether my abilities are schmoovin' or not. Oh, not good. I was not terribly schmoovin' there. Was not engaged in proportional schmoovement technology. If only there was a way I could give this a little bit more range. But this is all I've got to work with here, which is kind of Sucksville, USA for us. Means that things are going to come up slightly later than I would care to admit. Wow, that actually killed? Huh? How? Not bueno, but okay. Don't think that's Reki, but that's definitely better than our previous time. It's all I need is... I don't need it to be amazing, I just need to do just... Oh wait, no, I definitely have the right hero for this. Oh, I just need it to be good enough. So I just need sort of to go like here, and then I need to put the attack in there. target last. Look, buddy, I'm gonna be honest here. If you ever have to target upwards, it's looking dire, so just don't do that, alright? We just don't target upwards. It doesn't even exist, alright? There is nothing past the wall. See, look, there is nothing past the wall. You are the wall. There is nothing past you. At least the placement here is super duper easy. I have to hold the leaping sword here for round 15 because, shenanigans. I say that, but it's really a convenient excuse to say that I completely thought that we had more time for it. It's the beautiful thing about speedrunning this game. Everything, like, not enough people speedrun the game, so they can't really tell your mistakes apart, you know? Just like there, I purposely held that leaping sword in case some shenanigans happened. See? Shenanigans. All we gotta do is we just gotta play around them hitting us in the swirly toilet here. It's all good. I'm ready for the skibbity toilet to never come into play here, alright? Oh man, I was so ready for Haunted there. I was so ready for it. I'm like, let's get Brickle out. Let's just pull up a nice lawn seat there and everything. Kick back a few Bud Lights. Actually, no, nobody drinks Bud Light. Nobody, get it twisted. Nobody sane drinks Bud Light. Oh, did I time it properly? I barely did. Am I dead? No, okay. Bud Light is just misery in a bottle, same as Coors. I have never heard truer words spoken before. Even I am amazed with just how true those words even are. And I am the one who initially said that it was the case. So at the end of the day there, only I truly have myself to blame for such prophetic visions. This is new. I'm just gonna go village strats. I am little coward. I am baby boy. I have zero respect for the sanctity of speedrunning. I think that's enough Hades for me for the time being. Oh, these Hades nuts they be hitting. They be hitting pretty hard right about now. Chat, we're almost at hour number 10. The only thing is, I don't really think there's a lot of time to be gained here. I don't really think we got a lot to play with. What's the best video game soundtrack in your opinion? Oh, there's so many of them. Like legit, there are just so many of them that it's actually difficult to try to make a unbiased decision as to what I think is the best one. But I mean, if you want me to give me my personal favorite, I mean, like, Donkey Kong Country is obviously up there. You hear that one a lot from me. But one that I think is often discussed as well, that I think is definitely up there, is Undertale. I think Undertale has... Toby Fox has done an amazing job with it. I would say, out of everything, like, the lasting legacy that Undertale leaves there, the thing that sticks with me the most is probably the soundtrack. Like, I think the soundtrack out of everything, and like the game is definitely very memorable in its own right here. Let me just see if I can't just sniper this down. There we go. Not very optimal of me, to say the least, but you gotta do what you gotta do to stay alive, right? I don't want to lose more time. Dating start, best song? Exactly. Because today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. So I can just hear the alpha ad. I can hear the ad read happening in real time, you know? I can no longer associate the song with anything other than an ad read. But I'm gonna hit you with a bit of a controversial one. Mega Man Battle Network has some incredible songs, and the game is definitely not anywhere. I wouldn't say it's like beastly territory all the time, you know. But I will say that, like, it has some real earworms that you get going there and you're like, okay, there's some of the Mega Man games out there, like, for example, Mega Man X, they got some real earworms to them, dude. So at the end of the day there, it's like, I mean, you got to consider those to be in the making as well, you know. What else? Personally, Crash Bandicoot 2, perhaps? Crash Bandicoot 2's got a really great OST. I mean, we can listen to some of it now. Actually, I don't really listen to a lot of Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, I think, is a shit game, but a great OST. And that's saying something, you know? Let's listen to the OG here. Oh my god, they're hitting us with the actual ad read there. Like, the opening. If you had the world record in any game by 10 seconds, what would I pick? Mario, whatever's the most popular one. Probably like Mario 64, because I feel like that one is like instantly recognizable by a whole bunch of people, and they'll be like, that guy right there, that guy fucks. I don't know. I haven't really thought it through all too much. See, I would say, like, oh, obviously Bloons, but, like, I already have a whole bunch of Bloons Spot records, and, you know, it doesn't really stoke the fire in my heart as much as it once did. So, can't exactly go for that now, can I? You know what, I'm just gonna do this anyway, because, I mean... No Corey in the house, DS? I mean, you know what? All the Corey in the house runners better be careful, because I'm coming for their record, dude. Like, they be sleeping on me, but I'm telling them, you best watch out. Dude, my 2-3 skip there. On point. On point. Dude, I don't even... No, I don't want the ad reads in here as well. I just want the OST. Fine, we're gonna listen to the Crash 3 OST, which is also, like, great. Should get you Hello Kitty and Sunray Friends Racing World Record back. That would require a lot of grinding. I genuinely mean that would require a lot of grinding, like... a metric ton of grinding, and I genuinely don't know if I feel comfortable with that. I don't want to grind that much to get that world record back. Like, it's something special to me, but on God, I think I would rather just not grind. Like, I remember the amount of effort that it took to get the 6 seconds over the first world record there, and then losing it within a day. Not even, like, a week. But I literally lost the world record. I could not even hold it for 24 hours. Before DCZ came in and just slapped my world record away and went pathetic. You call this a world record? You should be ashamed of yourself. Do a record time black border every map on 10 accounts on... What, every... map on 10 accounts on 10 accounts? Yeah, that doesn't seem like a whole bunch of fun. That does not seem like doing 10 black border speedruns. That seems like not a lot of good fun. I think a lot of people understand just how much effort even doing something like this is. A lot of effort goes into just being able to get a few black borders, you know? Like, doing every chimps run here means that you gotta be keeping high alert here for the most part. It's not really just as simple as just being like, yeah, just play the game. You gotta take into account your mental as well. Sometimes it's better to preserve your mental and just say, no, I don't think I will. Which is exactly what I'm doing here. No, I don't think I will. Don't get me wrong, I love bloon speedrunning, and who knows, maybe one day I'll do the all black borders run again. But it would definitely have to be something special. So, it wouldn't be Can You Luck anytime soon, to say the least. Good, very nice, very nice. This cooldown is short enough that I actually think just spamming it out on pretty much every round that you can is, like, optimal. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just correct. Like, maybe doing it here would just be correct. I would not know. Not really world recce, but somewhat close to it, I suppose. Ah! Flashbanged by collection event, man! What is this? Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna have really good collection event stats, that's for certain. I think that was impossible. I lost time for that. Oh, no, I ended up hitting chimps like a boss. Like a sick, nasty boss, mate. I am fully sick, mate. I am too good at this game, man. I mean, you can do subcom strats here, it's just not good. go twin guns first. Usually you can either do second sub in this spot, or you can do like, pretty sure sniper's also pretty good. Sniper I don't think saves very much time though. Funnily enough, I'm starting to become the believer of the thinking that the faster the balloons get to your primary defense, the faster your overall thing should be. Because, realistically speaking, like, why slow down your balloons into red balloons if you're just going to kill them faster over here anyway, right? Just doesn't make any sense. What's up, Elite? How we doing today, Chief? What's up? Hold this brick L, thank you. See, like, now I can imagine, you know... Or I just woke up, nice. I was gonna say, now I can imagine trying to go for something like a, thingamabob in there. A sniper, maybe. But, like, the Dar Monkeys do essentially the exact same job for, what? Nothing. Nothing! Nothing at all! So next now I need to farm instas. Dude, I'm already way ahead of you. I've been farming instas like I was born yesterday. It comes from the left side. Ooh, close. Okay, that was a little bit close for comfort, admittedly. Nice. Need 102 farmers, they're barely on second tier, SMH my head. Just do better, man. Just do better. Man, I really want to get this discount village so badly, you all have no idea. I know it's wrong. I know it's so totally wrong. But there's just a part of me, this deep gremlin deep down inside of me that just desperately needs, I need it. I need it. I need it. I mean, if you think about it, it's worth it. Think about it. It's good. You totally get camo detection, right? That's gonna be a problem. Good job, mate. Great recognition of the fact that you were about to get totally talked. Oop. Destroyer? I hardly knew her. Classic. Got a 102 sub? I mean, Airburst Darts is respectable. Put some respect on that Airburst Darts name, man. It's not great. Not stellar, but we'll take it. I think I am kind of pigeonholed into going for aircraft carrier into flagship strats here, unfortunately. Legit going insane. Dude, have you ever just thought about just hitting those farms a little bit easier, you know? Like, just hit, man. I suppose there's also the merit to end up just trying to pull towards something like Etienne here on the map. It's not awful. You could put like Etienne here over in the corner, hits both sides. The only thing is your camo early game is dog water. Dog water, my dude. It is not good. Go get him, Tiger. I'm relying on you, man. You gotta do some work for me here. Bleed, I can't believe you would say that about airburst darts. That's just cruel, man. Airburst darts deserved better. Alright, it allows you to temporarily see camo. Which is admittedly kind of weird, but oh well. I'm not here to argue semantics. Semantics, shamantics. Last farm featured Insta. Well, then why don't you just go get that farm then, huh? Gotta wait till next collection. Unlucky. Tell 'em, Brickle. Dude, lifeguard Brickle. She could be my lifeguard any day, am I right or am I right? Literally got every single path but 012. Again, I can't help but feel like a better player just gets there, you know? Maybe if you were just a better player, I don't know, man. Oh man, what is the play? What is actually the play? Like, Carpenter Spikes does not seem like a very good tower here on this map. Like, a part of me is like, I won Carpenter Spikes, I want to believe, but at the same time I look at him like, call me a hater, but it's just not doing it for me, you know? Your luck is usually abysmal, so you're used to it. Trust me, it never gets better. It's like, you think now is your lowest point? It's like, it never gets better from this point. Man, I actually had a slower moon landing here by like 11 seconds. Wow. Kind of insane to think about. Sure, was a better player, then he would get a farm. There you go. If I was just a better player, I would just get that farm for you. Do you consider that? Man, I'm so sad about the Pirate Lord nerf. The speedrun used to be you'd go for Pirate Lord plus carrier flagship here, and you'd finish off with the Prince of Darkness. It was a really cool strat, but you can't go for it anymore. Because they gutted Monkey Pirates and Pirate Lord into the ground with the frag exchanges there, so much so that it's like, I can't justify it. I can't justify it anymore, man. It's just, it is brutal. many maps deep are we at this point? We're on page 3, right? I hope we're on page 3. Because if I'm not on page 3, that means I'm quite far behind. So 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we're on page 3. We're doing okay. Which means this is map number 15, which means that we are currently... I think we're halfway there, gamers. Or getting close to halfway there, at least. I think we might be halfway there after this map. Because it's 23 plus 4... No, we are halfway there. This is... We're officially halfway there, gamers. All I've done since you started streaming is sleep. Yo, Kane, that's the way that this is supposed to be. This isn't supposed to be an entertaining stream. This is supposed to be a stream where you're looking at me just hanging from the shackles here, just being a pariah, just being like, don't look, my children. Don't look at me. This is torture. This is torture to the umpteenth degree. Look, if I can be halfway done by about 10 hours there might be hope for us yet. Infinite viewer glitch. You know, there is a part of me that truly believes that there probably will be just a case in point there where eventually it comes down to it where it's like, yeah, no, you, yeah, people actually would just watch torture unironically. Like, a part of me is like, no, they wouldn't be that bad. And then the part of me is like, seeing what happens on Twitch with some people and like, you know, I feel like if torture was more accessible, people would definitely watch that. Do you save your VODs or do you let them expire? I save the ones that I feel are relevant, which is definitely not all of them. But I genuinely try to, you know, keep the majority of them going there. I'm going to try something a bit different today. Which is saying something, but... I feel like this at least will do some half-decent damage. And we'll end up popping everything open just that little bit sooner. So, I'm going to give it a shot. Not sure how this does into DDTs. In fact, I'm like fairly certain that this is going to struggle. It's interesting. We won that one really old VOD. Sadly, it's gone forever. I mean, dude, trust me. I wanted the it's not frame perfect or it's not pixel perfect as much as the next guy. Unfortunately, nobody clipped it. And I didn't think to make a clip of it any sooner, honestly. And I'm sad about it, Frank. If I were a smarter man, I would have done it. But unfortunately, I did not. I don't think I'm about to be breaking any land speed records here, unfortunately. I don't trust that. I do not trust that. Not in the slightest bit. Really? That's the one that you go for there, pal. Oh, this is bad news, bears. DDTs are coming up here, and I've not really got a great answer to around frickin' 95 here. thought somebody else clipped it, so I didn't bother clipping it. I mean, that's a fair... It's a fair way of going about things, but unfortunately it was not the case. I can't use any abilities this round because I need to prep this. Need to hope that this comes up in time here and it does enough work for us. It'll keep us alive at least, but it's not one that I'm necessarily happy about having to buy up. I thought Spirit was a good idea. Spirit in hindsight is definitely still like a decent tower, it's just... This doesn't feel like Spirit's map, you know? Probably the best to just try to hold some of this off here, I think. Let's just buy up a wall of fire. It's just a lot of damage. No abilities here. 99 is too scary. This is a no ability zone. Go get him, tigers. Okay, where's the damage? Yeah, has anyone seen my damage around the place? Okay, I found it. What do we got now? I think we've got downstream. Okay, I can work with this. 10 hours in, everyone. Congratulations. Welcome to the 10-hour mark in the stream. That's bad positioning. I needed to be down slightly. I needed to be like here or so. Welcome to the 10-hour mark, everyone. Let's put this over here. I think I can beat this time, honestly. I say that and then I completely fuck it up. I'll restart here just because I actually want to try to get a decent recce off of this. I know I'm losing time. Don't worry, don't worry. I know. Time loss, omega lol. So what we do, the secret is you just keep it. You just keep it on first. It just works. Faster, Frosty, faster. I'm going as fast as I can, Stanky. I am trying. I am a surgeon, Dr. Hahn. I am a sturgeon. That bit always scares me, though. Round 11 is just a scary round when it comes to balloon speedrunning. Just this sudden burst of yellow balloons. You can never guarantee that you're going to be alive. Not very fun like that. So that's the first wave. This is the second one, which you want to leap. Beautiful. We're almost at the quote-unquote halfway point, though, because we've gone through the majority of the advanced maps here. I need to be leaving that. And then we've only really got the advanced and experts to go, and I think that's where the majority of the time gain is for us there, is like... Because I was playing a lot of them very safely, for the most part, because I didn't want to freaking die. Whereas now I'm just like, haha, balloon scope, brr. It's all good, we got this. think I want to put this down about here. I think the village is going to go around here-ish, or that might be the embrittlement spot. I haven't really decided yet. Wait, is this just a remix of Crash 2? Say it ain't so. Those Sly Dogs! I only just realised this. This is a remix of the Crash 2 version. You Sly Dogs, you caught me monologuing. Good. Oh, dude. Oh, my hands are starting to get chilly. I got the touch of death going on right about now. Do I think this would be able to hold without a village? Bold strategy. I think the only way that I'm going to be able to tell is how we go on round 50 here. I'll make the executive decision at that point. Anyway, I'm going to go grab a heat pack real quick. Come with me, little fella. Alright, Chair, look after the people. Chair's the true streamer. I mean, look, I'm just becoming a React streamer right now, alright? This is my new spokesperson for the stream, my Chair. I was watching a lot of XQC, a lot of Hassan, you know, a lot of streamers like that, and this was the meta. So, honestly, I'm just emulating the people that are successful. Apparently, this is what works on Twitch. Yeah. You might not like it, but that's how it do be. Alright, show me a round 50. That will probably not hold. That will probably not hold. I almost got a camo village there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, good. That fits. And then I just do this. And then we should be good. And we should be good. And I have the added benefit here of putting it just a little bit further back. And we can also put stuff over on this side if we really need to. But typically you're going to be pretty okay. Good. 55 is the scary round. Like the 55 bit here. Let me just do that very quickly for this one. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hold, hodl. Hodl! Oh, look at that beautiful micro right there, dude. I got the schmovement. Alright, let's get the important stuff up here very quickly. I need to get an alk buff, an embrittlement, and a primary training here. Mostly the important thing here is that I'm just ready to mash for round 60. I mean, it's not a mash on round 60. It's actually a timing-based sort of thing. You need to wait till it's just barely damaged enough so that it doesn't split open into anything. Alright, I'm going to put this a little bit further back now. And now I would say we are well and truly safe. Okay. Where was I? Alright. Oh, I missed it. What do you mean I missed it? Alright, was there anything I missed? Yes, a Berserker Brew. That would definitely help. Beaut. You beaut. I don't know if I can really mash out anything on this here. Oh, no, nothing. That's a free mash there because you've already got Necro Balloons already hitting the star. As soon as it ends up spawning into the range of the mob assassin, which is like not at the edge of the screen there, it's already damaged enough so you can just go and kill them. Kill them. Now, we play the waiting game. So how many more advanced maps we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're actually 6 maps away. And then we get into the, how shall we say, the spicy stuff. It's a good thing that I've practiced some of the tougher ones here, because otherwise I might be in a spot of bother, shall we say. I have not necessarily practiced on a few of these, though. I mean, you'd think the ones that I practiced for the God Run and everything that I would just be able to instantaneously remember, but that's where you're so wrong. You would be so incredibly wrong. Also, I've completely forgot about this again. Look, I didn't have faith that we were going to be beating the speedrun here anyway, but I guess part of me wanted to believe. Part of me really just wanted to believe, but that's okay. So long as I'm not bleeding too much time, we can make it all up later. We have so much time to save. What's up, Demir? How we doing? I took 17 minutes on Haunted there. I took 17 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm bleeding out here. Wait, what are these buttons I'm pressed? Ah, these buttons are alien to me. I've never seen these buttons being pressed by a man before. Oh, dude, my right hand is starting to get really chilly. It's like legitimately hard to keep it moving. Feels like I'm just freezing up here. I got the touch of death. The claw grip of death. pretty good. I fuck with that. Nice. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Hope you enjoy the torture session. Because if I'm being honest here, I feel like the torture session, I feel like that's a better name for what I'm going for. Like, all chimps, that gets the point across. But I feel like there's no better indicator for what the viewers are in for than the torture session. Correct me if you think I'm wrong, but it feels like it's more of a catchy name as well, you know? I just... Torture session, it's like very, very poignant. Oh, that's good damage. It's very good damage. Very good speed. It's always so funny to me just looking at the damage numbers, just go like 10, 20, 40, 5,000. It's like, oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. So what I've started trying to figure out here is like, when is the best time to use half of my abilities? Turns out the best time is whenever you can. Oh my god. That was actually really close to world recce. That was very close. That was, what, 3 seconds off there? I'm just gonna go Geraldo here. Let's go Geraldo and we'll see if we can make some miracles happen, shall we? Go get him, Tigers. Maybe going for a dart up in this top corner would have been slightly better. Oh well. I don't remember. I don't need to remember. Please. Please, just hit the snipes. Come on, man. Just don't do this to me. It's already painful enough. It's already painful enough that I have to sit back and watch. So, what will I go for here? Never miss. I don't have great faith in Carpenter Spikes here either, honestly. I was thinking like you could go Jerry turrets up the top here, which is the main reason why I picked Jerry, and then I'm looking at this going, I shouldn't have picked Jerry. I shouldn't have picked Jerry. Even though Jerry is like half decent here, honestly, Etienne is just... For a speedrun sense, I would much rather have Etienne here. But hey, at least turrets are pretty good, right? That's actually pretty half decent. Fortunately, I can't fit anything up there. Sign in to watch you and follow you. I feel honored. There is no greater honor than a Twitch chatter telling me that you are the reason why I had to get out of my seat, do everything that I had to do just to follow you, alright? You should feel grateful. Look at the effort that I've gone through. It's like, I get it. I get it. I feel grateful. Trust me. I appreciate every single one of you for being here, watching me struggle. Now, how appreciative I'm going to be at the end of the day here, I mean, that's a different question entirely, but for what it's worth, right now, I cannot thank you all enough. Thank you for being here in this journey with me. Because it's a bit of a journey, I'll have you know. Gonna be going through a bit of suffering here, that's for certain. Alright, I'm pretty sure I want to follow this up with... I don't think I care about the LEDs all too much. I'm all just trying to think about like how I'm going to be tackling camo here and everything. I need to actually think about what the hell my build is before I start committing to something. I could just go snipers. Snipers are just relatively reliable speed strats here. Actually, you know what, stuff it, I convinced myself. I convinced myself. Good job, mate. It looked a little questionable there, but just have some faith in me, alright? Actually, could Comanche work? I mean, theoretically, I guess? Oh, I guess I never really even considered Comanche here on a dual lane map, but like, theoretically it could work. Do you have a Discord server? I do! Exclamation mark Discord. It hasn't been very active as I have just come back from a 2-week break here and everything from essentially doing diddly squat and my favorite thing, jack all. So, I mean, dude, I appreciate anyone who wants to come and stop by, say hello. Yeah, feel free to hang out in the Discord server anytime. We occasionally do a bit of anime watching in there every now and again, where we're watching Jujutsu Kaisen, which is surprisingly enough not actually that bad. I think this is good. Sure, good enough. Kaboom. Sure, I'll mess with some Comanche. Why not? I'll admit I wasn't super duper sold when I originally conceived the idea, but now that I think about it a little bit more, can't be awful. It's definitely... It's gonna get us across the line, and sometimes that's all you need. You just need something to get you across the line. Now, my early game sequencing definitely could have been better. Do you play with your fans? Typically not. I'm more of just a single player sort of streamer here for the most part. But I've been known to do co-op on a admittedly very rare occasion. Like, if I'm being honest here, it's probably not gonna ever happen. But in the off chance where it does, let it be said that I have definitely said that it could happen. You know, I gotta be real. I gotta temper expectations. I don't know. To me, it just doesn't really. Co-op just doesn't really do it for me. Boom. It's a lot of speed, man. That is a lot of speed. Is it okay to ask your level? I think I'm like level 36 if I'm being honest. I don't think I've got a very high level. Oh god, you're still going? Of course I'm still going. What did you expect? That I wouldn't still be going at this rate? I set myself out to try to beat every single Chimps map. And by George, I'm gonna beat every single Chimps map. Believe it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, part of me was just like, oh my god, what am I about to do for camo? And then I completely forgot I gave this camo, and I'm like, oh no. The exhaustion is starting to set in, I can already tell. You're level 94? Nice, man, nice. I think I'm like, what, 34 prestige or 36 prestige? I genuinely don't keep track of it at this rate. It's just a whole big number sort of thing. You just start losing track of it at some point there. Got a lot of help? Nice, dude. Well, you know what? I'm sure you're perfectly capable of doing great things in Bloons. So, keep up the good work, Chief. Oh, it really does not know which way it wants to go right now. But it's trying. It's definitely trying. It's putting in the good fight. You know what? That didn't look half bad. It didn't look awful. That's probably the best that I can give it. You back? Hello back. It me, Frosty. Welcome back. Hit him with the old Classico pickles here? Probably not. Oh, eye front. Yo, what's up, Cotty? How we doing? Hello, front. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream. Didn't know you streamed, although you were just a menace and ranked super auto pets. I can be whatever you want me to be, really. But no, really, I'm typically a Bloons streamer for the most part. I just decided, let's just play a little bit of Team Toy here for a bit of good fun, you know? Why, I definitely wasn't me getting pressured by none or anything. Definitely not. We enjoy having you. Oh, you make it seem like I'm a guest there. Not a permanent fixture in your nightmares, you know? It happens. It happens. Have a great week. Yo, you too, damn it. Catch you around, dude. On the fence to drive 3 hours to the coast, eat some good food, and drive back home. I'd probably do. 3 hours is a long drive. Like, 3 hours for good food, though. Surely there's an Uber Eats driver out there that is desperate enough. Surely there is someone out there who you're just like, dude, I will tip you 20%. You go out there, you drive all the way back here, I will pay what it takes. Now, whether you're a big fan of the drive or not, then that does make it a little bit easier to depend on, you know? You'll figure that out eventually. Probably midway through the drive there. You'll probably figure it out just by going, I really shouldn't have been driving in the first place here. And then you'll probably still keep on going there. The driver's mirror? Well then, it looks like you've already made up your mind there. Any minute now, fellas, you can kill these things. I know you can kill these things. Omni is just damn. 30 minute spot going through some nice trees at a cliffside. That's nice. Dude, you tell me cliffside, and the only thing that I can think of is that my parents, when I was like 13, they jump scared me because I was asleep in the back of the car and everything, and they decided to do like the little fake sort of swerve there to wake me up, and my dad screamed, "Jesus Christ!" And I woke up, oh my god, what? Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh my god! I've never forgiven him for that. Dick move. Actual dick move there. Oh my god. They wonder why I have trust issues now. Never again. Oh well. Something tells me this is not the fastest strategy that I could have gone for. Something tells me Never Miss might have been a little bit faster, but oh well. It's just a casual time loss of way too much time. Sky Shredder definitely would have done a bit better here. I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe, damn it. Maybe I can get away with like putting a Jerry Fire on one of these and trying to grid it out for a Spirit of the Forest before getting an MIB? Probably not. Definitely not, but like... I mean, fuck it. Daddy needs some damage right now. Daddy needs some damage pretty darn badly, honestly. How are the splits coming? We are doing okay. I would say that a lot of my regular stratagems at this point would definitely be serving me a lot better. But, you know, potato stuff, really. I wanted to get a little bit fancy here. Try a few different things. Those few different things are not working out. I'm learning my lesson very quickly. It's alright. Lessons learned. Comparatively here, I tackled this I'm about 26 minutes behind. Like, I've got a fair bit of time to try to make up here, to say the least. Did not drop in? She did. She, in fact, confirmed that I was alive. Live and alive. Uh-oh. Yeah, when the Comanche Commander starts tweaking out here, I don't have great faith. You would? Oh, I mean, she did say that she wanted to make sure that I was... First of all, going to go live again, and then second of all, to renew her sub so that she could use my emotes. Because let's be honest here, you don't go past the Monkey Soy Jack for nothing. It's just that good, man. Alright. Dude, I miss Sky Shredder. I miss Sky Shredder. Oh, the hellies be spinning, yo! Yo! Dude! Let's go! Them's my boys! Hell yeah, gamers! Yo, what's up, Chom? Chom, how'd your stream go, pal? Not too eventful. I mean, happens, man. Not every stream can be a, you know, a 10 out of 10 banger, I suppose. Much of anything? Played a bit of Boss Rush and then played some guitar? How's the guitar coming along for you? Just use a genie here for this round, honestly. Guess I'll just pickle here as well. Or not pickle, I should say. Hit him with a double genie tech. Okay, that was a little bit slower than I really would have liked there, but can't wait for the God Run in one stream. That might be a little bit far away, admittedly. Let's see whether I can beat my cracked PB. And by the cracked PB, I mean the world record. Could happen any moment, you never know. Put the boomerang up here with the express intent. Targeting last. Ooh, look at those beautiful angles there. Michael, you're so cruel. Chum Chum just wanted to make a 4-piece emote of a molar. How could you? He had good intentions, damn it. Great leaping sword there. Love to see it. You really do. Uno. Dos. There we go. Got it. Pop the hand up a little bit. Try to joink it off. Let's follow the same rule as pyramids. It might be a little bit of an interesting one to failed 4 pieces now incur a penalty depending on... I mean, 4 pieces would be like a 4-minute sort of thing, right? If you think about it logically. Right, like, to me that makes sense. You fail a 4-piece there, you get timed down for 4 minutes. Seems logical to me. Beware, Chad. We gotta keep things orderly in here. You could beat mine. Dude, are you saying you could beat up a girl in a fight? Bro. Real manly of you, you know? Damn. Oh, wow. Congratulations, man. You got her. You got her good. You must sleep soundly at night knowing that's like, you know what? If they cross me, I could fuck them up. And if you lose, I wouldn't be showing my face on the internet again if that were the case. Going to intermediate maps after this? No, I'm going back to beginner maps because I just like the look of the beginner maps, honestly. I'm going to go on to the advanced ones after this, don't worry, no mash. All custom maps are intermediate, there we go. Mauler Chum accusing Mongol of being a mob and thus having extra damage to being a mauler? I mean, the logic checks out. I mean, I hate to say it, but the logic does kind of check out. Like, I can see where it's coming from. Actually, you're a ceramic. You just have a lot of things spilling out from your insides there? What? They call me a ceramic by the way that if you pop me open, a lot of stuff spills out from my inside. True, 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 so true, dude. Oh no. It's so wrong and yet so right. How many advanced maps have we got left to go here? Streambed, Shoots, Raked, Spice Islands. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yep, 5 to go. 5 to go. In which case we will be 54 maps deep. Which means that we're definitely over halfway. I am mathing correctly, right? There are 23 beginners, 22 intermediates. Right? Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right here. My sanity is banking on it. Lost count after version 18? Oh, for Pete's sakes. I'm trusting you here, man. Yeah. As of version 42X, there are currently 22 beginners, 22 intermediates, 17 advanced, and 12 experts into hidden maps. AKA, my math checks out. Yeah. We just need to hold this first wave. Okay, I think we're good. %, sure that we're Gucci to go here, gamers. Nice. Nice. You want me to do a deep dab in this economy, my guy? How could I say no to that, huh? How could I say no to a deep dab from a dear chatter of mine? Well, I can say no until I've beaten round 60 there. That one's an important one. Round 61 and 62 though, those can get dabbed on. Let me get a space here. Let me work my shtick. Oh man, Frosty's hips ain't what he used to be. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter there. Oh man, Frosty ain't what he used to be. What he used to be. So deep, that's what she said. Damn, I couldn't even get that on a fortified. Must have got some good RNG. Damn, late reactions much there. What was my worst school subject? All of them? No, but like, realistically, probably physics. I was not very good at trying to memorize everything to do with physics there, I'll admit. Just did not go down very well. Don't get me wrong, I tried. good, Tigers. Very good. Nice 4-piece there, but you best watch out if someone cancels it there. Technically science, because I didn't take any science courses. Does that even count? Do we count those? I mean, like, I feel like you have to take a course there to be keenly aware of what you're getting yourself into, right? Like, it can't be your worst subject if you haven't even taken the subject. I mean, by that stretch of the margin there, my worst subject was, like, home economics, because I didn't take home economics. Though, I actually did end up taking it in, like, year 10. And I was actually pretty good at it. Funnily enough, I do actually enjoy cooking quite a bit. Cooking, all that fun business there, I think it's a very important life skill. Probably you don't. Took the subject on the ACT and the SAT? No, fair enough. Did you do well? Cooking? What is bro cooking? Up a storm. I am cooking up a storm. Don't think so? Fair enough. At the end of the day, I guess it don't really matter though now, do it? It don't matter. I don't know if I can PB on this here. Science is from online, which is quite a bit, but not comprehensive. It's more of just like a smattering of random topics here and all there, right? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a lot of people's science knowledge there, is like they just know random stuff from YouTube documentaries that they watched 4 years ago, and instead of like some actual useful knowledge that'll serve them well out in the real world there, that is the thing that they will remember. It was like they'll remember the little jingle that happens at the end of, you know, the Walt Disney, just like the whoop, and its origins and everything like that. Which, fun fact, I just gaslit you all. That doesn't exist. It's not even real. Get gaslit, nerds. Yeah, you believed it. You wanted to believe it. But it wasn't true. Okay, that looked pretty decent. You get him, deconstruction. You're the real star of the team. Don't let anyone else tell you. Tags shooter there. It's a 200k Andy. Just don't look over at the Prince of Darkness there. Just that one doesn't exist, alright? It's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ooh, gaslit you again. Ooh, gotcha, nerds. It's not actually Wednesday. Oh, you silly goobers. I shouldn't have left there. Being aggressive for no reason here. I could have got world recce there. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I could have had world recce there. I could have beat my PB on one of the better maps. Shite! Fucking thing sucks. I'm so mad. God damn it. That was actually due to be a good run there as well. Oh, man. Damn it, dude. That would have been a really good world record there as well. I think I missed like 1 or 2 things maybe in there if I didn't miss that first strike. It would have been very close. Bugger. Oh well. We'll just have to make it work. Some other way. The Streambed World Rookie is 14:20. That's the time we're looking to beat here, folks. 14:20. If I don't majorly screw anything up. Though to be fair, I've done some pretty dang good 14:20 runs before as well, and still feels like it might not be possible, but we'll try. I'm not sure. That timing is starting to get really consistent there. I want to go tack over on this side here. I guess I could go like... Ooh, there's still a way I could fit everything that I want to fit in here. I can go like tack here, alchemist here, village down here, ice over here. So that it doesn't mess with any of the targeting. Got it. Purples and Wall of Fire. It's really tough to be able to tell just how the reaction is going to work there. Like whether the Wall of Fire is going to go down, whether the Leaping Sword applies damage first. Never ever sure. I don't know, like, a part of me started off playing really, really rough today. Though, to be fair, I'm gonna say this. This might sound really weird to people who don't understand balloon speedrunning here, but, like, the easier maps are some of the hardest maps to speedrun in the game. They are genuinely very difficult to speedrun. Because you think about it, the majority of them have like straight lines at the start there with no curves or anything like that. That's a very difficult run to make work. Whereas you look at like Streambed here and you're like... Cruiseville, USA over here. I have a curve to play with. I have adequate track length and everything. Like, you genuinely cannot ask for more. These maps are easy. Shoots, rake, those on the other hand, those are less easy. Those are not fun. We don't love those as much. You can ask for more. I mean, you theoretically could ask for more, but you have to ask yourself, is it really worth it? That's the big kicker right there. Is it really worth it? What could you ask for? I don't think you get much out of it there. Could ask for 400 gift subs. 400 gift subs! I mean, you could ask for it. I don't know that I would be able to fulfill your request, but you could ask for it. I suppose you could. Why 400 though? Why not like 1,000 gift subs though, John? Why not go for something... If we're going for extremes here, why not go all the way? You know, why not commit? Commit to the bit, my dude. $1 billion gift subs? Now we're talking. 1 billion gift subs. I could see it, you know? See it being a figment of your imagination, of course, but, you know, you gotta dream big. If you're not dreaming big, then, you know, what's the point? Why not 1 million gift subs? Sweet Chom, you're going in reverse there, buddy. I believe the indication is that you want to ask for more gift subs, not less gift subs. Seems small-minded, precisely. Think big. Michael legit just hits us with a think fast there. Think fast. Math. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't get paid enough for that, dude. I'm just a humble speedrunner. I'm just trying to make my, I would say my millions here, but like, my pennies here. I'm just trying to make my pennies here doing my thing, you know? Make it 30 cents from ads. That might just be my 2 cents, but I'm thinking it's worth it. It's worth it, baby. 30 cents for an ad. Let's go, gamers. Twitch ads give nothing. Of course they give nothing. Twitch holds it all to themselves. I mean, also, like, if you don't bring in a lot of people into your streams there, you're just not going to get much anyway, so. That is what it is. The 1 billion Twitch accounts this year, but that's cool. But the real question is how many of them are actually active Minecore? And how many of them are bots? That's the real question. There are a lot of Twitch bots. Of course there are. That's how the shtick works. That's how the shindig works. We're botting out here. Wow, I'm like half a second behind, even though I've hit a lot of nuts. A lot of nuts here, Stuffy. Damn, I thought I was actually kind of cooking in here with my times, but apparently I'm getting cooked. I am the cook. I am the cookie. Alright, we gotta focus up here, gamers. We gotta... we gotta make something work. Oh, I'm ahead! I'm ahead! At least I think I'm in. It's funny, if you go popular COD Warzone streamers, then you get messaged pretty close to your first message in chat. It can't be a coincidence. I refuse to believe it. So now we hold off for just a little bit here. I think I missed opportunity there. Oh wait, no, I'm definitely ahead right now. Oh yeah, I am definitely ahead. Gamers, we do be gaming right now. My fellow gamers, we do be gaming. If I don't frick up on the last bit here, then we are actually in a really good spot. Oh, we're like 3 seconds ahead, dude. Holy smokes. Can't wait to see how we're gonna screw this up. Don't do it to me, buddy. Holy moly, we just set a new world record. Holy moly, I'm cracked and or jacked. This is definitely Jerry Roldo here, I believe. Oh well, we're doing sorta then. That was like a 6-second world record. Great job, mate. Great job. Pats on the back, everyone. Great shit. Nice. He's been delivering malware to 600,000 customers. Kind of based of KT, don't you think? Dude, I want to be like software telecom giant KT. Kind of based. Target lost here. Oh. Sick. Bro is dying? I'm 11 hours in, of course I'm dying. What do you expect from me? My brother in Christ, do you expect me to be coping well with this? The gym to the beach for the fruit and Frosty's not even on the experts. SD, all I gotta say is try doing this without hacks here, mate, and see how well it ends up working out for you. Let's not die to that, thank you. This challenge sucks. You know what? That sounds like your skill issuing. So isn't that just so nice? Like, any single time somebody says, like, wow, this thing sucks, you can literally just hit them with the no you. Become new and original. Definitely can't do it in one sitting. Skill issue. Hey, if I have to do it in... Actually, I mean, the first time I did this, I didn't do it in one sitting, but I left the stream running here for like 40 hours. 16 hours now, 2 hours, at least a 5-minute break. Getting old. Happens to the best of us, Sonny Jim. Sucks to suck. Remember you slept during the run? I did. I did. I got my ass slept. Sleeping farming viewers? No, man. Trust me, when it comes to the ad revenue there, you get like jack all when it comes to it. It ain't worth it, honestly. I just want to go for A prime here, honestly. Yeah, let's just go A prime. It was like 40 plus people making 100 or more, so 40 plus on sleep. No, it was like 25 when I finally got back to the stream, man. Perpetually signing that run route, which is looking in the aura there. Sign your present location. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's usually how I end up rolling here for the most part. Perpetually goblining over here. Keep spamming wall of text. There's the idea to try to distract me. You do realize that retry last round is a thing. You do realize that, right? Like, I'm not afraid. This isn't a black border attempt. All of these can be red bordered for all I care. I couldn't give less of a toss. And you might cry cheat. You might say all sorts of underhanded things. But at the end of the day, you will acknowledge me. Do you like my wall? I think Trump could have built it better, honestly. He could build the biggest wall you've ever seen. Won many a club championship with his wall building skills. Alright, be right back. I need to get more heat. Need more fuel. Fire. Who should I vote for? I can't be the one to decide that for you. I should also probably grab a bit of water as well. Dude, one of these days I am gonna come back to a game over screen and just be like, but what happened? One of these days. Like, the only thing, as I was saying earlier, I don't I don't envy the position of the American voter here, where you have to choose between two geriatric old men who clearly are just out of their mind. I almost feel like this is how a public reform ends up happening at some point here, but I guess that's not really up to me to decide now, is it? Bloody hell. I pity the voter. It's not a great position to find oneself in, I suppose. One dart ship, please. I would like your finest dart ship. Two-party system strikes again, baby. It's literally our way or the highway. I mean, here in Australia, we have, like, multiple parties that you can vote for, but at the end of the day, like, it really just does come down to is, like, you can either vote for the greater evil or the lesser evil. How many parties are there in Australia? There's, like, quite a few. There's, like, quite a few minor parties, I would call them. But the two main contenders are you got Labour and Liberal, which is essentially Democrats and Republicans, but Australia. There's a party at Frosty's house. There's always a party in my pants. Don't you worry about that. Do you think Frosty's chair has feelings? I mean, dude, after you sit on something for long enough there, not sure what happened to it. Like 20 hours of sitting in it. That'll do it. To be, oh man, I was so happy. I was like, I get to be raked, and then I'm freaking almost done here, and everything is good. I realized that I had to be raked again, and it's like, oh man, they kind of look similar. What, like, is it the beard chom or what? Could be twins. I've had people say that a lot of people have said that. Funnily, it is a weird thing to say. I'm not saying this is like that was weird, Chom, but I'm saying like it is weirdly common how many people have said to me that they look like me, and I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Are you a Moab Mauler? I must be a Moab assassin then, because goddamn. I do be assassinating some. I was gonna say women, but then that does come off in a bit of a wrong light there. My newest video, you see my face. Oh my god, Chomp face reveal. Oh no way. Chomp face reveal in this day and age. We must be completely blessed. Blessed to have a Chom face reveal at this day and age. Goddamn. Yeah, I ain't going through all that though. I'm not going through all that to I'm not going through all that just to have a look at it. I do appreciate it, John. I do. I'll be the first person to say. You've gone through all the effort there. I'm gonna be the first person to shoot you down and be like, I ain't going through all that. Shoots is a 55-minute speedrun here. Yeah, something tells me I'm not beating that. Did I just do sub spam? I'm a genius. I must have done sub spam. What a genius I am. I'm so clever. Sub spam was really just the correct play. It was just the right play, honestly. Sub spam, Geraldo, double drungle druid. When the voice doesn't match the face, you had a perfect envisionment of Chom's face there, and it just did not live up to the expectations. Your day is ruined. Immeasurably disappointed. I feel sorry for you. This is why you just never get any expectations, dude. If you just never never get any expectations, then you can't be disappointed. What do you think I look like? I don't know, Chom. I'll admit. I haven't even really thought about it all that much. I'm not gonna, I don't really come in, like, out of a stream being like, I wonder what Chom looked like. It's like everyone's like, wow, I wonder what Joey looks like. I've never really once wondered what Joey looks like. To me, it's just like, yeah, Joey's just a member in my chat room there. Oh, you think... Sometimes you wonder what ISAB looks like. Again, I'm gonna just straight up say, I couldn't care what ISAB looks like. I know ISAB as a talking voice on the internet. And... you know what? For all I care, he could be like 7'5" there, completely jacked out of his mind. Couldn't care less. As long as he's a decent human being, then that's the only thing that matters to me. We do be A-priming these mofos. These mofos do be getting A-primed. A-primed to A-die. So we care a little bit about getting this over here. I know, extra damage, I guess. That's really surreal. Comes back as having several arrest warrants. Okay, then at that point, that's when things get a little bit concerning. At that point there, we have to go like, okay, you know what, maybe let's just turn it back. With a fair on your face, I think you two look pretty similar. Is that just the basic requirement, It's like, has fair hair on face. It's like, oh yeah, I see it now. I wasn't seeing it before, I see it now. Hair on face, basic requirement. So say we do a face reveal in 1,000,000 subs, or is that an old joke? I don't know, man. I haven't been around in the ISAP community long enough. I think I have, but... You'd think I would have, but no, not really. Beautiful. So I'm going to hold this for 80 or 92 now, I think. Oh, I probably have to Sabo this, unfortunately. I have to buy up a Sabo eventually, I suppose. Okay. That's pretty half decent. Not bad. Doing alright out here. Oh. I will just repeatedly forget about that, I already know. Let me be the first person to say I will forget about that, and no, I will not apologize. Look at the damage! Look at the damage! Just gonna Sabo immediately here. Yeah, we're good. Had me a little bit worried there. Nah, I was never worried. Who am I kidding? Getting worried about a children's balloon game in this day and age? Not likely. Alright, I think this one is just a Geraldo angle here for Rake. I really wish I said much outside of the streams and the robotic voice days. Is it really that bad when it comes to the robo voice? Like, I always kind of figured that was just Isab's thing, you know? Maybe that's just me. I guess I'm just gonna go for twin guns here and then we'll make the H to the Roldo work. I said that I was going to go for the fast strats here, but unfortunately fast strats kind of died when Pirate Lord died, which is unfortunate. It means I need to brew up another strat to work with, which is just... Oh, I'm trying to think about new strats here. Ugh, gross. This Robot Voice Days was so funny. Yeah, that sounded kind of amusing thinking about it there. Really? Oh, I have to delay Geraldo now for that. Oh man, that totally should have held. Alright. I mean, I guess you could just try to go subs here on this map, but it doesn't really seem that great. Is the only thing which has got me a little bit pressed. I'm alive! Bitch, I lived. I mean, theoretically, you could go ace on this map and have it be half decent, now that I think about it. I'm kind of just trying to convince myself right now. I'm so dead. Thank you. Grape shot me, brother. This always lives. It's grape shot. How could you ever die? They don't just call it grape shot, they call it great shot. Mine just... It's It's one of those things where you could definitely justify getting this as camo sort of stuff. See, it's just a natural build, but you could easily go into a cannon ship here and everything. It would be so good. But you can't do that anymore. Because Rohan decided to take all the kneecaps out from old Yeller here. Old frag bombs just ain't what they used to be. So sad how it died of Ligma. So sad. Did I end up going for Brickle in my speedrun here? I might have. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I guess I can go for a village now, or I could just try to go straight into aircraft carrier. I can make a lot of things work from here, I think is the reality of the situation. That definitely reaches. But I need it to go over here. I need it to go over there because if I want to place something else here, then I need the alk buff to go straight into here. Alright, that checks out. I was thinking about it. Trust me, I was thinking about it. Probably didn't need a burst of Maelstrom there. I probably could have got away with the glue, but... yeah, like that's gonna happen. I don't remember how funny it was, because it was so long ago. I was gonna say the double eyes there, looking a little intimidating, son. Staring through my soul out there. Show me the goods. The goods being Berserker Brew. Trying to go carry a flagship. What's the cleanup? I guess the cleanup is just get lucky with Sky Shredder. I started watching in 2013, but I remember watching Bob Guy. Who is this Bob Guy you speak of? What's a Bob Guy? I don't ever recall watching something like that either. Bro, you good? Doesn't know ISAP law? You're right, I don't. What do I say? Like, I'm not gonna admit, like, niche internet personality lore does not fascinate me. Does that make me a boring person? I'm gonna be honest, like, it doesn't do it for me. I don't feel the need to delve into people's people's pasts there and like dredge up just old stuff about them. ISAB's old YouTube channel, oh, good on him. I think this is good. I think we're doing okay here. The lack of good Moab kill is what really gets me here, where I'm like, I just wish we had something that was just a little bit better. I can dream, alright. Okay. Might be cooking with some gasoline here. Actually, now that I think about it, the bad spawn's over in this corner here. Damn, I can't go for the bunnies. Bunnies nuts. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping this wouldn't get the buff here, but oh well. Alright. Now, because I feel like if I don't ask, people are gonna... What was ISAB's old YouTube channel like? What was ISAB's old thing on his YouTube channel there? Pretty much the same as ISAB's old content. What the hell does that mean? What does that even mean? Robot voice battles content. Oh, okay. Except then he just ended up changing his name to I Suck at Balloons there, and then suddenly everything... Oh, for Pete's sakes. Ah, for Pete's sakes, you stole my lungs. I suck at battles. There we go. See, you're getting it now. Me too. Me too. I too suck at battles. ASAP Radio is really good? What, like, as in, like, good content? Or, like, it's just good to look back on and just be like, wow, look at how far we've come, you know? Because, I mean, just like, wow, look at that. Good content. Interesting. Interesting. Intriguing. I have so far to go. Oh my god. Just the existential dread of seeing like 30k save up with this going on. I'm like, oh, where did I go wrong? Definitely regressed since. I cannot tell if you're being sarcastic. Dude, I don't know if you can tell. I have been streaming for pretty much 12 hours at this point. I have got probably like another good 10 hours left in me before I'm probably gonna have to end up just either passing out or just dying. I don't know. These turrets do be shooting. Ran out after being up 30 hours, so it's okay. I don't know how you do it. Let me just say that. Mindcool, you are just built different. Well, don't do that. I can't say that like I've got much of a choice. The people demand blood and or content. Good catch, guys. Good catch. Good work, team. Good job. Really messed them up. Good old ODS. You're just a college student? That something tells me that doesn't necessarily equate to everything that's going on in your life there, but Don't let me be the righteous paragon of everything that's true and holy, since after all, I am literally doing what I'm doing here to reset my sleep schedule, so... You know... Do I really get to, you know, laud... the fact that I'm like, yeah, holier than thou attitude all over you? I don't really think that's the case. So, you know what? I'm just not gonna do that. And I'm just gonna go like... I don't know, maybe don't do that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Content is an acceptable substitute to blood, yes. From what I've heard, that is how this entire shindig works. You have a question? Good to see you too, Cube. I mean, go right ahead. Don't let me slow you down. Beautiful. Now we're at least going to be cooking for a 93. At least going to have something to play with here. Oh, cheers, Robert. Hope you're enjoying the stream thus far. Man, I really wish this buff... I really wish this buff was more applicable. Because, like, goddamn right now I'm looking at this being like... I wish, man. I just wish. You know, Latar's in the late game with Heroldo, which isn't a thing in earlier patches. What buffs did they receive recently which makes them viable late game options? Well, you see, the thing is, Cube, that it turns out that they actually are incredibly efficient damage output. Because they do, what, 6 damage a shot there for 270 bucks? So spamming them out is actually a very viable form of late game defense, which is, I wouldn't say recently come to light. It's been a few patches at this point. But it is something that I am like actively trying to pick up on and trying to make use of in some of my guides there so that the good word spreads. The people, they gotta know. I mean, they don't have to know, but like, I'm gonna let them know either way. Oh yeah, shoot, I should probably get one of these down here. I am so freaking dead. Perhaps you should try it? I would highly recommend them. They are... Turret spam is some of the most cost-efficient defense that you can get as a Chimps player with Heroldo. Which is... It's pretty good. Nails also underrated? I also have to agree with that. I think nails are also incredibly strong. Also, I'm about to do an accidental 30k save up here. I know I'm speedrunning and everything, but like, I probably should be spending my money right. Right. That is how this usually works. There's a reason why I'm spamming nails in the back, and I'll tell you what, it's not because I think they're just dandy. It's because they're actually just good. They're actually just very good. Alright, one to go. Burkle me, baby. Alright, it is the sub start here. I believe the sub start is actually back there, but this is the faster quote unquote sub start. You can also go like sub spam up the front here, but like it doesn't really matter either way, honestly. Yo, what's up, PB? How are we doing today? I think I'm just gonna go for twin guns as the save up here more than anything else. You can probably go for a sniper up at the back there, but like, you don't really need it. Then we're just gonna go for, I believe this should be the sub commander spot right here. have to put Brickle a little bit further down. I don't know. I think maintaining a good angle here is very important. Maintaining the good angle on your subs being able to shoot upwards here gets dubs. Okay, well. This might be slightly slower than what I'm usually used to doing here, admittedly, but if it works, then by George, it works. Because if you think about it, I usually end up getting range first, but it doesn't really make a ton of sense to get range first to like advanced intel, because the reality is that I can't kill everything that's coming in the first place. So it should just be buy up airburst first, get advanced intel afterwards, acquire money. Get enhanced eyesight for 23 there. Nice. Oh, exclamation! I've been going for about 12 hours at this point. A very casual 12 hours, to say the least. Let's get some sniper action in here, just to make sure. To be sure, to be sure. 'Tis a fine day to suffer. 'Tis a fine day to suffer, laddie. You making up for the fortnight which you did not find your go live button? You could say that, Magician. I felt like repenting. For whatever that's worth. Not very much, but it is worth something. It's fine. We're gonna get a second village down over here anyway, so it ain't that big of a deal. We'll figure the rest out as we go. It's very similar. It's very similar to the timer on screen. It's almost like I did dailies and then decided that I would start the whipping session just whoosh. To work, slave. To work. And to work we've gone. Now, I did improve this time a little bit earlier, and by earlier I mean like it was probably a month ago at this point. Dude, why is every single time I try to check my account on YouTube, it's like, we need to just double check, and I was like, you have double checked 5 times in the past 20 minutes. Whether I am him. Don't worry, gamers, I am him. It is perfectly okay. Be intimidated. I get it. Can I even fit a village in here anymore? I can. That's certainly helpful. And now this will ideally hold all the way up to Sub-Commander. Thankfully, it's a really easy strat. Unfortunately, the next few maps that we've got available to us here, we start getting into the advanced maps. These are not very friendly maps, shall we say. These maps, they don't like us very much. but that's okay. That's when the tiredness starts to set in, and that's when things get interesting. I mean, I am not really clawing back as much time as I would like to admit, but... Oh, that's right, I had the big erosion time loss. That was like my first major time loss here. Well, erosion is gonna definitely be a big one then, because I lost like 20 minutes of time there, which means that I could probably end up pulling it back to even at that point. So long as I don't end up screwing around with it all too much. Like, you don't fuck around with it, man. I think I made it up to like round 98 as well, which was the real stinger. Yeah, I made it up to round 98. Nothing stings more, especially when you're doing something like this here, to be able to go and go and go, and then you just hit a brick wall. It's a real doozy. Speaking of real doozies here, I need to make sure to actually get up and move. I think if I don't start getting up and moving here, I'm gonna reach some trouble. I'm not just saying that because I like moving. And that's also a good point. I do like moving, but... trying to keep it 100 emoji here. Really, that can't reach? Okay. I was gonna say, these villages might not be proven their usefulness here if this can't be reaching. Alright. Cheers, X. Alright. And 2, and 3, and 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7, and an 8, and a 9. And a 15, and a 16, and a 17, and a 19, and a 20. What's my local time? About 3:30 a.m. I'm desperately trying to reset my sleep schedule into something that's a little bit more palatable, shall we say. Something that's not so degenerate. Because in about 3 hours would be the time which I'd usually be going to bed. Not the greatest sleep schedule to have, admittedly. So I decided probably should try to do something about that, you know? So this is my attempt to do something about it. This right here, this is my, not my piece de resistance, but... Oh, come on, you can fit. You can definitely fit. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. There we go. But this is... this is how we do things.